Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Welcome everyone. Feels a bit only 1 killing out of 3 kill clips a day. I highly doubt you're feeling bad off that, but that's pretty good. I'm assuming most of those are with the Wasp on high power, I would assume. What's up, Oakham? How are you doing, man? Welcome. Oakham, just a brief reminder, make sure you're posting anything clips related, including clips from my channel, in the clips section of the Discord. God, I'm having to get on to 1 or 2 people about that. It's not a big deal, but while I have you and while I'm thinking about it. Hey, Zergo, what's up, man? All, yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. I feel like we're going to be seeing, not that they aren't impressive, just to clarify, but I think we're going to be seeing quite a few high-level or high multi-kills with the Wasp on high power until they change a few things. Namely, the fact that the Wasp spawns every 2 minutes, which is after destruction, which is way too fast, in my personal opinion. On foot only atrocities. I think I've had 1 atrocity. The only, no, I got a kill Apocalypse. I'm pretty sure it's Apocalypse on foot, but it didn't really count because one of the people was AFK. It sucked, man. Like, it was on deadlock. I got behind people, I had a stalker rifle. It was on stream, but I even told people, like, while I streamed it, like, not to clip it, because it was, I mean, it had 1 AFK, so, I don't know. Ended up catching COVID, so that's been fun. Well, I'm sorry, man. Stay safe. I hope you recover successfully. I thought that since it was more of a opinionization, I posted in general. Yeah, I think I need to go about either changing the name of the clips channel on my Discord or changing the description of it somewhat, because you're not the first person to think that, Oakham, but I just would prefer most clips or videos just period ending up on the clips channel. So it just depends. But especially if it's clipping any one stream, it needs to end up in the clips channel. Again, not a big deal at all. I'm only just mentioning it because I saw your username and you just happen to be here.
Capture enemy flags to score.
Should we head back to work? Okay, well, stay safe, man. I also have made a few adjustments overall to, how do I say this? I've made a few adjustments to the audio input for my desktop in an attempt to get it to stop delaying itself. I know that's been a really kind of annoying thing that's been happening recently. Thank you, Oakham, appreciate it. So that is something to keep in mind. Trying to get the audio from my desktop on videos to not delay. It's just getting really annoying. I've done 2 close to 4-hour streams on my Genesis Writer test account on Twitch, and to no avail, apparently, as they just... On my test account, it seemed like it worked fine, but then on my main account, when I was streaming it, when I'm watching a video, it desyncs the audio. That's the issue I'm having. So I know many people have commented on that and helped me troubleshoot it, which I greatly appreciate. Dude, that's a really good series of weapons, man. I want to try to rotate here.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
Eyes up! Ordnance dropping from orbit.
I just did not mean to shoot that.
Stay mobile. Grapple shot obtained.
The enemy has your flag.
Ground vehicle en route. Enemy flags in allied hands.
Wait.
Enemy
No
captured the flag.
audio for plasma grenades. I cannot stress it enough. The only audio I am getting is when the nade is physically blowing up right next to me. There's no sound for the person throwing it. There's no nothing. I've pointed this out multiple times. There is no audio for the plasma grenades. It's unreal, man. They have our flag, I mean. They're behind our base right now, like. Dude. I'm sorry, but there's no way that I can predict that there is an enemy player on our own lifting platform. There's no way I can predict that. Like, I can't predict that someone is on our own lifting platform. I don't know what to say. So dumb. Yep, that's my sniper I had. Hit a nice 3-piece on a Warthog as well today. I put it on the Cliff channel. Cool. Good job, man. I always watch anything put in the Cliff channel, that's for sure. So if you want to put it there, that is absolutely fine. Dude, please tell me that this person... Dude. My teammate didn't push with me. Nice. Nice. There's a guy literally I know for a fact standing on that door with me, and I was hoping he would push the entire time. He just sat on the door. I'm guessing because he was unlocking it, but I never heard an audio effect of him unlocking it. Cool.
Aim true, Spartan.
You're beginning to make this look easy. Enemy returned their flag.
Just to clarify, the reason why I'm rolling my eyes is not because I just got backsmacked my camo. The reason I'm rolling my eyes is because what I just got backsmacked was by the camo that spawns in that room. The room that my teammate was literally standing right next to and left me out to dry by not getting that said camo. So either he died without using it, or just... So it's not just that he's screwing me over for one death. My teammate successfully screwed me over for 2 deaths in a row by not coming to me on that side there. Now, the enemy player could have still gotten camo, but his timing would have been different. He wouldn't have probably had it. And again, that's assuming that the camo spawns in that side area. Could have been from... Dude, this is actually so bad. Teammate, can you please actually kill the person standing right next to you? Okay, he did. Please don't kill me. Dude. I am really, really, really strongly considering not pushing. Their entire team is pushing together. Do you guys see that? How 6 of them just hit the same lane at the same time? That's how you make plays. That's how you get stuff done on this map. I'm not joking. Like, that is exactly how you play this. Not necessarily stacking all together, but they are going to make serious progress across the map playing that way. And it's really, really, really good. Dude. The pistol should not be able to kill that fast. It should not ever be able to kill that fast. Holy Jesus. Wow.
Enemy returned their flag.
It's hard for me to know what to say right now. Like, I cannot believe I've run into literally 3 circumstances back to back in a game where my teammate is relentlessly screwing me over.
Aim true,
I
Spark.
don't. It's really, really, really tough to swallow. It's like, one of the things to me about searching solo in BTB, especially in this game, and it's a really unfortunate side effect, and this happens in 4v4 as well, but it happens way more in big team battle, is that I legitimately get so burned from trying to help or maneuver with or around my teammates that there's a certain point that comes where I literally want to stop playing with my teammates. And this game, more than most other games out there, I'm not joking in terms of Halo, especially BTB, is a game where you, to have success in BTB, you need to be playing with your teammates, period. If you're not, you are really doing yourself a major disservice. And so it just blows that, like, that's the case, right? Because it's just...
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Not much ammo left, Spark. They have our flag. Take it back. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Dude, he hits literally perfect shots on me as I drop. That's insane. I should have been more aware there, I guess. Or remained up top and not dropped. I really, really, really thought there was only 2 players, and I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that. Wait, where is this enemy player? Please tell me that I'm not going to be the only one pushing this. Oh my god. 3 enemy players are pushing this. Dude, I literally can't do anything with teammates like this. This is insane. I literally can't do anything with teammates like this. I can't. It's so infuriating. Like... Are we down players? No, I literally, I'm not joking when I say I literally feel like only 6 people are on my team. Like, it is just horrendous. I just don't get it. Where's your team? I don't know. That's what I'm asking myself. But anyway, like I said, it gets to a certain point. Like, some games are okay, actually, in BTB. Like, I'd say most of it, like, it happens, if I'm being completely honest with you, it happens more on this map than other maps. Just because it's really, really, really obvious when your teammates have actually no idea what they're doing. Because on this map, pushing with your teammates up lanes or down lanes is quite literally everything. Like, you have to do it. There's 0 exception. You must do it. Like, these 3 teammates on the left, no idea what in the hell they're doing. Unless they're physically unlocking the door right now or going for a power weapon right now, they are completely wasting their time. The flag is on the right side of the map. In fact, both flags are on right side of the map. When you see your teammates not shifting to this side, like this teammate who's down the way, who's pulling the flag, don't get me wrong, it's good that he's going for the objective. He is never going to make it out of the enemy base unless he's just going to get a god run right now. Dude, with both one-shots that are not registering. So it's not that it's bad that he pulled. completely. It's that he's pulling solo. He has no hope of ever, like, actually making that translate or happen into the game. He has no idea of what's actually happening on the game. Teammate dies, doing next to no damage to the enemy players. I'm not joking. He did probably 2 bullets worth of damage to the enemy players there. And it sucks 'cause, like, I totally understand how, like, how annoying that is to watch someone streaming and all they're doing is complaining about how bad their teammates are. Like, that's like the, you know, I get it. It's the most basic level crap. Like, oh yeah, you know, my teammates are bad. Like, what is my teammate doing? There are 3 one-shots right here. You know, it's like, I get that, like, that's not someone that people, you know, people tune in to the game or someone's stream to watch. It's really, really difficult when I'm playing against people like that. A guy trying to use a heat wave on me at 3 miles away. We're not facing people who are good, but my teammates are struggling. So to someone who, like, doesn't play on a daily basis, like, it could just be like, oh wow, this Genesis Rider guy, he complains. Like, no, I'm literally losing brain cells playing this. I wish I wasn't. That, see? In case Exhibit B about how bad the enemy team is, Exhibit B. Like, I'm not making it up. Like, it's just unreal to me how, like, this happens. Oh, I just had a bad play there. Wait. Oh, it's already blowing up. My bad. My teammates literally should have pulled 3 years ago. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I should not have moved forward there. For some reason, I thought that was my teammate next to me or behind me. That's a good pull. That's a good pull right there. Not like it's gonna matter because we're gonna lose in a minute and a half, but, you know, at least we finally got a pull. Oh wait, never mind. The enemy team is completely on top of it. And just to point out, my teammates ran the flag completely the wrong way. I'm not joking. You don't run the flag this way. It gives you, the enemy team, far more of a chance to actually, like, make something happen. They're gonna get this return. I'm gonna have to walk up. I'm gonna try to slide out and get this. Pretty much the only one on my team paying attention. Nice job, teammate. You need to keep moving that. None of this is gonna matter again because we lose in 30 seconds. So as a general reminder, this flag would have been returned without me in the game right here. This flag would have absolutely been returned by now. Teammates are dying 30 times trying to pick it up. I guarantee you I'm going to walk forward and just pick this up if they don't already. My teammate runs me over. I'm not, maybe that was an enemy player. I actually didn't see. It was either my teammate or an enemy player. You know, it'd be really nice if I could, I don't know, turn my Deathcam to actually see who ran me over, but no, that's definitely not a feature that was in the previous Halo game or anything. Yeah, I don't know what to say. If they could, I mean, thank God I'm searching on an alt. This is the exact reason I'm searching on an alt. I tanked my win percentage from like 89% to 90% to 72, 73% on my main account. And yes, I got my KD up, and yes, I maxed up the battle pass. I did everything I wanted to do on my main. That game right there is precisely why I'm searching on an alt. Garbage, bottom of the barrel, dead weight, 0 thumb randoms. It's just horrendous. Posted the clip. Yeah, I can take a look at it after this, Aku. Right now I'm just gonna search BTB. While I'm trying to get a match here, let's just go ahead and switch over here.
Week out, so we've got some new teams in the mix this week, and I'm excited. assets can
viewer point of view, from broadcaster point of view.
I
from
want
the
to
storylines,
see what
but
that
we need to
Pro
talk about
Series
when
format is.
confidence is
Hold on.
message live.
Single time.
Yeah, Bob.
do this, but I've had a message from Elamite during all of this because obviously we're like, oh, you know, things didn't go your way. He just sends me a message and says,
With the back whack, not
So just to clarify, this is week 2 of the NA Pro Series. Again, if there's any audio glitches or mistakes in terms of the audio being desynced while we're searching right now for a BTB game, please let me know. I have made some adjustments and changes that hopefully will
exactly the damage you
change
wanted.
that.
Ryan, oops, so man. Performance yesterday against Cloud9. I expect them to continue the momentum that they've just been building since the start of Infinite, since the start of this team. This is another stepping stone that they want to have. Another.
This is a big match to start this series. Theirs must be starting a little deep into the tournament because FaZe versus E United. Wow, okay.
In a winner's bracket final situation. To get there, they're going to have to win this series. And here we go into game 1.
That's right. Game number 1, Strongholds on Recharge here. And once again, it's FaZe versus E United. Thanks for joining us here for NA Pro Series 2. Some New Year Halo here on screen. Bound's going to grab that camo there. He's going to get taken down immediately, though. Camo
That's
not
a
burned.
good
Also, nice
slide
kills
right
coming
there.
in from the side of Snipe Down on Rain. He'll also get the camo as a reward.
I actually really
Who
like
are
the
we
route
watching?
Snipedown took. He actually backtracked, went all
There
the
we
way
go.
back to Mangler, and was able to support Bound's damage there. Get that kill, secure that camo. We'll have to see what Snipedown's able to do with it now.
Early AC hold right now. All 4 alive for both sides, so we're going to have to see what happens on B here. The first kill here going to be pretty monumental. Snipe Down going to wisely play this. Look at this. Mangler camo is ready for Nick around the corner. First Mangler doesn't hit, but the second one does with the back whack. Not exactly the damage he wanted on Ryan Oops, so manages to stay alive. Look at that health. Avoids a grenade as well. Help comes in from B, so Snipe Down still anchoring at C. They will maintain the AC.
Yes, they start 2 hours later or 1 hour. Oh, okay.
B finally being captured, but not before a 34-point lead for FaZe.
Yeah, so because
So after all the
doubles back
initial
against that
matches
camo,
are
is
done.
able to make such a sneaky play over there at C, and because of it, you're seeing FaZe jump out to this early lead. That's all in the back of Snipedown's great play. Great power-up control so far from FaZe has given them this 50-point lead.
Absolutely, they're going to look to rally that again. Already halfway through, the drop of the Mangler comes in from Snipe Down. Doesn't clean it up right away, but regardless, wins the battle, so they will continue. Looks like a little bit of action.
The audio is synced. Thank
Plenty
you.
of players around control for FaZe.
Really
They're
appreciate
shooting
the feedback.
that
Thank
big
you.
Killing spree for Snipe Down off of the opening of the game. He is 5-0.
You want to talk about a player...
The infinite theater desync is annoying. Yeah, tell me about it. During the entirety of Halo 5, we had to watch on a completely mind-numbingly broken theater system or spectator system. I agree with you, Oakham, but having sat through and seeing so many people in Twitch chat watching Halo 5 online events, I'm just happy that it actually looks somewhat close to where the reticle placement actually is in the game. It is better. What's up, Mark Landers? How are you doing? Yeah, they will change prices of the shop soon. I'm so happy. Yeah, it seems that way. Yes, it does seem that way. There, Hook's Court had some pretty big posts on Twitter. One's gotten, I think, 8,000 or 9,000 likes. I liked it as well from both the Formal Focus Twitter and my own. It seems like there's going to be some pricing changes and rearranging on the store, which I'm sure everyone will be happy to hear. Not that I'm going to spend a dime still on this game because it's not at all worth my money yet. But definitely happy that other people will more easily be able to purchase things in the game. I'm not going to go for this power weapon because there's no point. You fix it soon after the other fixes. Yeah, so just be careful with that, Mark, because like we don't know exactly when those changes are coming, but they definitely want to change them. It also seems, and again, this is from what I've read on Twitter so far, it seems like they are going to, at some point in the future, we do not know when, there's no timeline committed to it, you will be able to earn credits in-game somehow. But again, that's not a confirmed thing, that's just something that generally I'm inferring from various replies from official 343 members. I love the fact, like, how are my teammates not shooting this guy? Like, I just love how incompetent my teammates are. It's unbelievable. How are we not? I'm blown. What are my teammates looking at? What are my teammates looking at? Like, right there. What in the hell? I just don't understand. Thank you. Finally. My teammates start shooting it 3 years later. I just... What? The only place... Like, where are you looking? Where are you looking on the map?
The enemy has seized a zone. Take cover, Spark.
Okay, where are my teammates? Turn around. Nobody's here. Nice. Awesome. Cool. Teammate runs in with a mongoose only to die instantly. Nice. Good damage, teammate, as you get no kills. I couldn't tell you where the literal 4 teammates that were with me on Pelican are right there. No clue.
Zone lost.
It's not like my teammate is using an overshield while not pushing a zone or anything. It's not like he's crouching where he can't even be shot, completely burning his overshield or anything. Dead weight. Moron. Bottom of the barrel idiots.
Ground vehicle en route.
It's so stupid, man. Don't worry, I'm just gonna rush out and head them all my teammates as they don't help me here. Yep, I get assist on that kill. It's definitely not like I walked past my entire enemy team for the second time off my respawn to go for that or anything. Oh my god. What are you doing?
An ally is claiming a zone.
Oh my god. I need help, man. I need help. Like, I'm dead. Like, I can't do anything, man. Guys, I don't know what to say. Oh my god.
You've got new zones incoming.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god. It's like they want to lose. It's like they just like, yeah, I love shafting my teammates. What? Holy Jesus.
Keep that beam steady, Spark.
Oh my god.
New zones are ready for capture.
I'm losing brains. Like, I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Zone captured.
Nice, teammate. Way to not get a kill. Yep. Definitely. Get that and we score. Nice. There we go. We're extremely lucky that that happened. And just to clarify on why that happened, what just happened right there, the only reason that happened was because my teammates had pushed up the wrong side of the map and the next set of zones happened to favor them. That was not intentional on my teammates' part at all. It was a good play. It was completely and totally 100% unintentional on my teammates' part. Had the DK stolen. Nice. So I wish I could say, oh yeah, my teammates are actually waking up. No, no, no. It's completely luck. They...
Zone captured.
I don't know why I just fired that. Makes no sense. Should never be doing that.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
There we go.
Ammo reserves depleting.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
So does BTB work now? No. Type in exclamation point BTB. That's exclamation point BTB. You can get matches solo searching okay. Beyond that, it is not advisable at all to search. Does BTB work now? No, that is incorrect. Please do not spread false information. Unless I'm mistaken, the status report inside the actual game still says that BTB is down. Also, the pinned tweet on Halo support Twitter, I believe, I could be wrong, is still that BTB is still down. Please do not be spreading false information that it is working. It is not. When he says working or not, he is referring to the can you search with friends? Does it not lag you out constantly, or does it not disconnect you from the server constantly? And the answer is all those things still happen. They're gonna fix next week. Hopefully it works. Yeah, hopefully that is correct. Hopefully they are going to apply a patch next week is what they're trying to time. My BTB works. Your BTB works. That's great. That does not mean BTB as a whole works. If it works for you, fantastic. Especially if you're searching solo, it probably does work for you. Thumbless. I'm not saying that it doesn't. I'm saying he's asking if BTB works overall. It's not your fault. I mean, it's all we have to blame here is Super 3. So I'm not trying to like target you or anything. Please don't think that. It is what it is. I've had to correct so many people because they're saying that, oh yeah, it does work, but that's not what the person's asking. Again, I would love to understand what my teammates are looking at or doing right there.
An ally has captured a zone. One of ours is capturing a zone.
Okay, let's get C here, guys. Teammate, you should never be leaving B because they're just going to stand in it for a second here. And okay, well, we got it. Nice. Don't have to push that anymore.
You've got new zones incoming.
I'm dead. It sucks. Wait. Dude, I swear that when I try to run people over with the ghost, it does not work that well for me. Like, it does not.
Dynamo grenades obtained.
Zones are ready for capture.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Okay, let me please get this. Thank you.
Enemy has seized a zone.
There's no way I'm actually gonna die with an overshield right here, right? I'm gonna back up here temporarily.
Close to total control.
I don't understand. That's a hard zone to get, honestly. I mean, there are so many angles I can look at it, but I feel like we should have been getting a little bit more kills there for sure.
Delivery confirmed.
Try to play for the dynamo grenades here.
An ally claiming a zone.
Okay, let's play for this. Alright, got an overshield. Not that this is very useful, but I like how it gives them, like, is anyone else confused by the fact that B is, oh no, I'm sorry. No, never mind. B is on our side. That actually does make sense. How was A not gotten? How would we not have A? Okay.
Zone captured.
Wait, how do we not have A? There you go, nice. GG.
Victory is yours.
Should try the tactic of going on that hill that has a soft kill barrier that you tried in customs. Going on that hill that has the soft kill barrier that you tried in customs. I'm not sure what hill has a soft kill barrier. I don't think any hill has a soft kill barrier in it that I'm aware of. I think you missaid that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, could have done a lot better that game.
You have to make sure it doesn't pop off. That's snipe down for this phase roster. If you're an E United fan, you wanted to see him not start the game on a killing spree. Unfortunately, sometimes you don't get the choice. And snipe down already on fire here in our winners bracket finals or
Even
semifinals.
Absolutely. Even halfway controlling on B might even get the finish.
Yeah, so Oakham, I wasn't even anywhere close to getting on that outside of the map portion right there. I get what you mean, but that is much further around the corner than you think it is. I see what you mean now. There's a outside of the map portion, but it's along the rocks. It's not close to that at all. I would have to have like a grappler or repulsor to get there. If I did have a repulsor and I didn't use it, then yeah, you're right. I should have probably done that. But it's much further along to the right, completely exposed on their side. So it's not something you could easily get up to from our side. It has to get up to it, you have to be on their side of that B site hill. If I'm understanding you correctly, that hill that was at the end. It was the center last set. There was this last set that we had. It was the center hill. You have to go all the way on their side and all the way around to that like jump up area, and that's completely exposing yourself to their side, so it wouldn't really work. But in certain hills, I could see it working for sure.
There, snipe down, also using the grapple so well to get back into control and avoid the angle. Look at the long.
It's definitely something I need to keep in mind because I don't think about that stuff enough.
He will end that first spree 6-1.
Yeah, and the second camo already up. You're going to see Booba Doobu going for it. If he's able to secure this, look for FaZe to continue pushing their momentum.
Man, we talked about this last week. FaZe looking better and better. I think we can say the same thing here. Absolutely. Finally, a little bit of control coming in for E United, but might be short-lived as we already have an A contest and a slight B contest here as well. Ryan Noob gets taken down on bat ledge, and FaZe looks so strong here right now, 96-2.
Look at the teamwork come through. I love this use of camo. It's Booba Doobu. No surprise. Popping off.
Wow.
It's a double kill. He had an assist.
Booba Doobu is one of the best camo users ever to ever play Halo. And I'm not joking just because of that play. He literally actually knew how to use camo in Halo 5. Whereas 80-90% of pro players would not use it. Like, they would use it and sometimes even use it well, but they weren't using it as well as they could have used it. It's really weird.
Top A though, we'll see if a teammate can grab that, but amazing sprees, amazing control, both camos there going into the hands of FaZe and really.
Again, if you're just tuning in, we are playing on an alternate account. There's almost no sense of playing on my main.
Defend our own.
So
Let's rock, shall we?
we are doing that. Dude, that's actually so fracking unfortunate.
He has your flag.
I can't believe I didn't get killed there.
Has revealed themselves.
An ally returned our flag. Flag taken.
All eyes are on you now. Machine guns suit you, Spartan. Run, you magnificent warrior.
Please, teammates, please get to me, man.
They know where you are.
Dude, I need my teammates to actually have a brain cell. Like, it's unbelievable. I cannot believe that no... Oh my god.
Returned their flag.
That's probably going to be one of the best, like, opportunities that we have this game to get a flag. No joke. Like, man, that sucks. I need teammates that actually have a brain cell, dude. That's insane how badly they screw me over. Like, how do you not at least go over to me? Like, I don't... He has a VK. I can't really challenge that. Dude. The reason why I went in there and didn't expect that guy is because if that guy was actually a decent player, he would have gone and gotten that camo or would have been checking for that camo that entire time. He would have been looking for it and he would have at least tried to attempt to get it or something. But instead he just is literally a bad player and that means he's going to camp the doorway. One of those circumstantial, it works out for that player in that situation plays. It's super unfortunate, man.
Returned our flag.
Got steady hands, Spartan.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Initiating breach. Move too far and you'll break connection.
How am I, like, I don't, what are we looking at there? Like, maybe he doesn't have a BR. Because I just don't, I don't get that.
Breach confirmed. Hack complete. Dynamo grenades obtained. Combat them all, Spartan. Armed forces have seized the enemy flag.
Sorry, Dad.
Ground vehicle requisition.
Dude, this is so, I'm gonna have to back up, guys. This is super unfortunate. There's nothing I can really do here.
Not much ammo left, Spartan.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Drop wall acquired. A fitting commendation.
Why don't we drop this? I'm gonna go ahead and blow this up because I don't want this coming back to... Oh man, that's a bad play. Oh, I'm desynced. Oh nice, I just killed myself for no reason. Dude. How does that damage me? Can I have someone, like, explain how did that damage me? Did it just blow up? Because I didn't even hear a blow up sound. I just heard my hammer swing. There was no blow up sound. Like, if there was a blow up sound, like, I might not be saying that, but, like, there was no sound effect. So, maybe there was, and I just didn't hear it. It's super awkward. Like, I just, what?
Active camo obtained. Whip them solid.
Dude. Oh my god. It's literally the worst timing. Like, it's the worst timing.
Aim true, Spartan. Dynamo grenades acquired.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag. You're quite lethal with that.
Trying to push up here to the enemy base. I see my teammate is already way ahead of me, so I'm just going to pick up one more dynamo grenade. I'm going to try to push in here. Key is not to get too overzealous, like with what's happening. Trying to help my teammate. Teammate, how are you not looking at this? You're just going to get flanked from your right. Maybe not. Dude, that's actually some of the worst timing, man. I'm gonna try to drop with my teammate, try to help him. Can always use. I think we have that on a vehicle, so that should be good. So now what my goal is just to get back top base here. Dude, that's actually such a waste of both those dynamo grenades. It's not a good use of that at all.
Eyes up! Ordnance dropping from orbit.
An ally captured the flag. Flag taken.
You're about to be very popular.
I'm just lifting the flag out because the more the enemy players have to come back to me. I just bounced it past him. That's actually, I've even watched, I know exactly what happened there. I bounced both grenades past that guy. It's super, super unfortunate.
The enemy has your flag.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. You're quite lethal with that. Look there, an enemy flag carrier.
An ally returned our flag. Flag taken.
It's yours. Now capture it. Ground vehicle en route.
This might have been a situation where I needed to run the flag to my teammate on the ridge, and I'm just now kind of cluing in and realizing that.
Returned their flag.
Get your assault rifle crouch camping bullcrap out of here.
Grapple deployed.
They can't stop you. An ally has taken the enemy flag. Incredible performance, Spartan.
Take cover, Spartan. Enemy flags in Allied hands.
Not much I could do there. Good life, though. Good life. My goal is just to stay alive and just being as annoying as possible in the enemy base. Hopefully, teammates just... I'm going to try to run my teammate over if he doesn't cap. He probably will. It just seems like, yeah, see, he's sticking around. I'm just going to go ahead and run him over. Why are you not ending the game? It's so freaking annoying, man.
Consider this posse assembled.
Thank God.
Enemy flags in Allied hands. The enemy carrier.
Okay, there you go. Like,
An ally captured
some
the flag.
people in, like, watching the stream may think, oh, Genesis, what do you mean? Why are you trying to run your teammate over? Like, I've played so many games of Halo that I can tell instantly off my respawn that my teammates were not intent on actually capturing the flag and ending the game, just by what they were doing below the base. It's a hunch. I don't know that for sure, but I really suspicion that, like, these guys are not actually going to capture. Sure enough, he's just sticking around. There's no friendly fire. So if there's one betrayal via a vehicle to end the game early to not artificially extend the length of the game, because there is no need to artificially extend the length of the game, I'm absolutely going to do it. Don't be a dick to enemy players. We're just going to 3-0 and move on. Just because we extended the length of the game doesn't mean we get more XP. And to be factually honest, the XP I'm getting doesn't even matter here. So there's no reason, especially in Halo Infinite, to artificially extend the length of a game. It's toxic and it's stupid.
Showing on the scoreboard once again 122-2 here as they're going to start on A as well. Now taking a look at Rain on the United side, they will finally start scoring once again for the first time in a long time. They have a momentary AC hold.
Yeah, that double kill was the sign for E United to get 2 strongholds, capture them, get a little bit of control for the first time in this game. Already down 100 points right now. You need to figure out a way to stop the bleeding, get something going in your favor. That double kill from Rain was just that.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need to hear. Nick also anchoring here all the way, as we see one dead for each side. So
it just seems like United is starting off this series slow.
There with a little bit of a Mangler shock swap down bottom elevator from Nick. He will get taken down though, sniped down.
Definitely had that happen a few times during the rally tournament. But they still got second place. So yeah, I should clarify for anyone watching right now, United at the first Halo HCS LAN got second place and FaZe got third. So this is a very good matchup that we're getting early on in this online tournament. Again, this happened this weekend, like 1 or 2 days ago. So
control A here, they will maintain AC, and it's been a nice 40-point hold for the side of United.
A phenomenal job there by United to continuously have someone in position to trade out their damage, continue to score points in A and C being controlled. And because they were able to continue to trade those kills, they've held this map control even though they're just trading slays with FaZe. If you're able to do that successfully for much longer, it does look like camo gets burned on screen right there from Fallicated. And now you're seeing what United's able to do when they have control of the map.
Yeah, absolutely. United is right back in this match. One thing we got to point out, though, 3 were dead there, and Falcated looked like it was able to get that burn. Really a scenario at this point, you can't let that happen. One player alive getting a solo.
They start with the semifinals. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, at least the tournament, at least that I know that the matches we'll be watching on the stream will be interesting. I mean, at least we know that. That's good.
You're seeing the swings in Halo Infinite right now.
There's a double-edged sword to this, because obviously I could be sitting here going, oh, well, I want to see all the games, right? But that's not technically reasonable, right, for a stream. So a 5-hour stream is, 5.5-hour stream is pretty decent length, right? I'd say closer to 6 or 7 hours probably would be more reasonable to find more games, but you're going to be skipping matches regardless of how you look at it, so.
Between both these teams, when
on the main stream.
How far are they able to push control so far? The question is, how far will United push this control? Because FaZe built that 122-point lead unanswered, but haven't had.
Did they have 2 streams for this tournament, or just one?
And he looks to continue the momentum.
Trying to make something happen with the disruptor, unable to do it there in the end after a lot of back and forth, as we often see at Elevator. Boo and FaZe will be the ones that do get A control. We'll see if they can hold on to that. First grapple doesn't connect, but second one will for Boo. Ryan Noob jumping up on him, though, which is going to spell a little bit of trouble as players are pushing in. Stays alive as long as he can. Has some help as well from bottom Elevator.
Wow.
And able to work together at back A. That's a big reset, a big hold.
United has come back a lot in this game, though. They did not have 2 streams. Okay.
Stay alive throughout all that. He was no shield finesse, but got information at the same time.
They need to do that at some point.
For the rest of FaZe to get
have Shy Away on Bravo, maybe. Just to clarify, Shy Away should be on Alpha as a commentator. 100% should be on Alpha. But I was just saying Shy Away on Bravo simply because he was on Bravo during the main LAN event, not because I want him to be on Bravo. Just to clarify. And yes, Bravo is a caster, so. There's Alpha Stream and Bravo Stream, that's what I'm calling them, not talking about the caster.
Earlier on in Halo Infinite, teamwork, buying time, playing your life, and understanding that help is on the way.
And here we are now, 170 to 127. Still very close between these two teams.
Okay.
The next round of slays
that makes sense, Aku. Thank you.
Could be the decider. Sword kill comes in from Spartan. He will wisely retreat.
I just want to make sure that this has. Yeah, it's only have 50% battery sword. Okay. I knew that. I just was checking.
These two squads really could be the decider. Sword kill comes in from Spartan. He will wisely retreat.
One of the things that I'm surprised actually about Halo Infinite and the sword is that the sword actually works in competitive play. What doesn't work is having the sword and camo on the same map. That is absolutely not acceptable. Sorry, it's not. It's absolutely not. Having the sword on the map, especially with a 50% battery, I'm shocked to say it actually works. I was really surprised by that. Sword and camo? Hell no. Especially in Slayer. No, 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 no.
Control to the comfort of help from.
One kill takes away from it. 10. So it's 10 battery. So a normal sword has 100% battery, which means it's 10 sword hits before an energy sword depletes. In competitive play, it's only 50% or 5. I jumped there and my Spartan didn't jump. Nice. Please tell me that... Oh my god. I'm just going to leave this for my teammates here. Hopefully they just like push up or something. Can I repulsor a barrel? Is that possible to repulsor a barrel? That would be cool. Yeah, so sword has 100% battery, 10 sword hits, successful hits. There are a few surfaces in previous Halo games where you could swing the sword and deplete battery, but that's been definitely removed from a lot of Halo games. A lot of the more modern Halo games, the sword only depletes if you actually like get a kill. I guess you can't like assist with the sword and then like, I think maybe with the overshield that might be the case, but I'm not sure. You can catch a barrel as well. Oh yeah, I know you can catch a barrel. I totally forget about that. I'm very aware that you can do that. I forget every single time once they're an enemy. I would love to know how I'm being shot from behind here. I would love to know. Wait, we flipped. Okay, that's great. Dude, I need to get down how to work this rock, because I just keep getting... Dude, I'm gonna get flanked from behind, man. Like, I am 99% sure. We still haven't gotten our sniper. Yeah, that perfectly makes sense. Please tell me this guy's gonna actually die. Yeah, that was probably a bad push. Jesus. We have a low... Guys, I'm gonna leave this game. It's on an alt account. There are 3 people on the enemy fracking team. This game is gonna take literally forever to end. I'm not playing this out. I'm not... This is a Slayer game. If it was an objective and we could end the game fast, sure. If it was on my main, I wouldn't be quitting, but I am not sitting through a Slayer game with 3 fracking enemy players. Jesus Christ. Fix your game. Holy dear God. What?
Noob as well. Lets the shields recharge, then get ready to push back out towards batteries. Picks up another 1 kill on bound, but shots are coming in from both control and bottom turbine, so needs to be careful here. Now 190 to 127. They need to find a way to stop the bleeding.
Camo player right next to Sparty, I believe.
Yeah, if we had 10 players and they had 2, I would stay in the game in hopes that they would quit. But I don't need the XP, so there's no reason for me to... I mean, I'm literally searching on an alt. It doesn't matter. XP on an alt does not matter to me. Holy cow. Dude, look at these shots right here.
Yes, it is. Fallicated. It's his job to take down Spartan. He's been a terror with this sword into pipes. Does just enough to force him into bound. And once again, the positioning, the teamwork, it shines through. They're able to not only hold A and B, but get rid of that sword player in pipes. And Spartan was in such a good position to hold the momentum of this game. And holy Fallicated, that was unbelievable.
Absolutely. That was also unbelievable control there. Clutch able to maintain composure. 219 to 127. And I got to say, Spartan's going to wish he had that moment back. He certainly could have gotten that sword lunge on a camoed Falcated. In the end, though, Falcated and team stays alive in pipes, and now just 20 points away from victory. That is all camos for FaZe, even the 1v4 camo from Falcated back-to-back for him. And now it looks like the home stretch for FaZe.
Yeah, good double back by Snipe Down, even better shots there, and every single kill here is going to
Man,
matter. Just 9 points
United
away
really
from
brought back that
FaZe.
127. They've had nothing ever since. Wow.
Down as well. And right now, United starting to panic, understanding that they are in desperation mode.
Absolutely they are. As we take a look here, just a little bit of time to go here on the board. That's going to be it. FaZe going to take game number 1, 250 to 127 and convince.
Okay, let's go ahead and switch over to the next game.
That there in that first game.
You're absolutely right. Across the
Dropping that snow
finish from the side of FaZe. And next up, we're going to Slayer Bazaar for a potential
Slayer Bazaar?
final game of the series.
Yeah, I think you made a good point, right? When United was in a position to secure basically the only camo they were in position for that entire game, they let Falcated just swoop in and burn it. You can't have it because it's now or never.
That's right. We're going to be looking at those power-ups, looking at those power weapons. You know, Coach Chig is in the Discord with the United boys. Going to look to control that. We'll see if it's a different game number 2. Here we are, Slayer on Bazaar. FaZe versus United. FaZe with a go-ahead game can win the series if they take a game number 2. Take a look here at the opening rush.
So far, the early kills looked like they were going to go in the hands of FaZe after they got the first pick, but no, Spartan answers back immediately with 2 rocket kills. It's trades back and forth, but the overshield in Bound's hands has resulted in so many kills for FaZe right now. They have them trapped back this base. I'd be very interested to see how FaZe plays this out.
Yeah, FaZe let the rockets go, but they grab the overshield. They grab the first 4 kills. The rocket launcher will earn 2 kills for United, but the first 4 do go in the hands of FaZe. They also get map control right away. However, no kills just yet. These next few kills are really going to determine if United's able to get out of this trap.
Yeah, it's such a difficult thing to get out of, too, right? You're stuck in the back of a base. The other team has so many weapons, so many opportunities to push, choose when they pick their battles. But it looks like United has done it. They break in the seal. They've gotten out of the base. And now they have a couple of members stuck in the back of the base themselves for FaZe. Snipe Down eating the brew grenades. Great job by Nick to finish him off. You're seeing Nick
Wait.
break it. Such a difficult thing to get out of, too, right? You're stuck in the back of a base. The other team has so many weapons,
What did he
so many
say?
opportunities to push, choose when they pick their battles. But it looks like United has done it. They break in the seal. They've gotten out of the base. And now they have a couple of members stuck in the back of the base themselves for FaZe. Snipe Down eating the brew grenades. Great job by Nick to finish him off. You're seeing
I'm sorry, the brute grenades? Okay. Nobody calls them that, but okay.
Nick with the second kill in the field
What?
right now and on screen with the Mangler.
I mean, that's just straight up a... I mean, I guess it's not technically an error, but what?
And come out successful.
That's a 6-1 swing.
That's a
This
question
is
mark for
7-1.
me.
Look at this now. This was just an unbelievable performance now. It was just 4-2 with FaZe in complete control, and United answers back in a miraculous way. They play patient. They go bottom rocket side. They go bottom pillars. They win battles on their flag and in their hut, and just like that, it's a 9-5 game. So absolutely credit due for United.
Like, if you're talking about Promethean grenades from Halo 4, right? I heard people say those grenades, like, call those grenades whatever you want, right? Like splinter grenades, orb grenades, whatever you want to call them. Promethean is such a long-winded, terrible word to name a grenade, right? Spike grenades? I don't know how you're calling them any other thing. Is that just me? What?
Answer back, and that's, as you said, Clutch, not an easy situation to bounce back out of. Now 12-6.
No, you're seeing United with that same map control get 3 dead immediately, right? They trade out so efficiently with that map control. You saw FaZe in a very tough position trying to push out bottom rockets. Look at how low FaZe is on the map. They have so little room to work with, such few angles to play around. And when you're trying to flank around with rockets like they are right now, you're almost asking for a disaster if the other team's able to read this situation. It looks like they're doing it perfectly on the United side, setting up for this overshield with 2 kills. In the feed right now, they're going to be able to secure this one, and already you're seeing a completely different story than game 1.
And look at all the time that they took there, just really playing that overshield patient. Just look at the time on the clock. They did not grab that right.
Loading in to capture the flag on fragmentation. I'm gonna need to start checking my team every time we just load into a game.
Claim their flag. Defend our own.
Yeah, it's a good kill.
Enemy has your flag.
Wait. How do they still have our flag? Wait, what?
An ally returned our flag.
Up and away. Oh.
Oh my god, I just got a triple, but there's a guy right behind me.
His cannon
I wish I would have killed that third guy with 2 shots instead of 3. He... really bad player. Ended up sidestepping right as I fired. And there's nothing I can do about that. Please tell me this guy didn't get, thank god.
Grapple shot acquired.
enemy returns their flag.
Teammate, you're probably gonna get pushed, like, really soon. I'm just giving you a heads up. That's a nice snipe, good job. How did that not kill him? Wait, what?
You're quite lethal.
Trying to help my teammate here. Need to push in and get their flag right now. Go ahead and pull. You're good. You're not, dude. Yes, teammate. Run it directly into the enemy players.
Seize the enemy flag.
Dude, there's no way that I can predict that a gun goose is gonna zoom around the corner and just annihilate me. There's no way I can predict that. I guess I should have thrown my
Returns their flag.
dynamo grenade earlier there. I probably should have. Dang, man. There's just no way. Like, I can't predict crap like that. Please don't tell me that. Teammate, you need to back up and stop challenging stuff that you shouldn't be challenging. I never saw the enemy player throw a grenade, but okay. I'm all, dude, man. Like, I could swear that I'm not getting audio cues for some grenades. Like, I know that sounds weird, but I could swear that, like, I'm only hearing them when they're blowing up. Like, it's too many times.
Aim true, Spartan.
The enemy has your flag.
Oh, great. Yep. And I don't have the dynamo grenades right here. I need to have them. That's fantastic.
Ground vehicle.
Well, that really blows.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
Dude. I love getting cored just randomly. so desperately wish that that was not a part of this game. Like, I don't mind them spawning at the start. I don't mind that. But when I'm getting cored, like, what is this, 5 minutes into the game? Like, how are they respawning? Like, they should never respawn like that inside the base. Like, cores that you can't pick up, sure, have this respawn, whatever. But cores that you can pick up, it's like a guaranteed one-hit kill at certain ranges.
Breach confirmed. Hack complete.
It's not what I want, man. I really wish that these doors at least delayed 3 to 4 seconds.
Grenade was a hit. Stay mobile. Flag taken.
You're about to be very popular. There are eyes on you, Spartan.
I would love to know what my teammate is doing right there. Wow. I'm really getting the impression that, like, I've got to just start not going for the flag. Because I keep dying, like, I don't know. Like, I keep trying to make opportunities for my teammates and just getting relentlessly screwed over for doing it. It's so sad. Just to clarify, again, just to
The enemy carrier has revealed
really point out to everyone watching the stream how dumb my teammates are. The enemy flag is on the right-hand side of the map.
Captured.
Why did over half my team lift out the left side of our base? Why? Someone explain that. And you may think, oh yeah, no, that's, you know, why does that matter? No, that is a literal mistake. That is I'm not joking. That is a literal mistake. You cannot have teammates that over half of them are lifting out the wrong fracking side of the map. Why? That's insane. Mind-numbingly stupid. Don't know what just happened there.
Enemy has your flag.
Yep, definitely.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves. Breach confirmed. Hack complete.
An ally returned our flag.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
I'm literally getting Stalker because I just don't care.
The enemy has your flag.
I'm gonna go for their flag again. Again, I'd love to point out how all my teammates are on the wrong side of the map. Dude. There's nothing I can do. Guys, there's nothing I can do when someone grapples into my face with a camo shotty.
An ally returned our
I
flag.
don't know what to say. Like, that's such horrendous timing. Like, that's so awful. Holy cow, man. There's nothing I can do. Yeah, we're just, like, gonna sit here and let this guy sit in our base, aren't we? Dude. I can't wait on this door to come back. There's just no way. I have to push. I mean, we have to push as a team completely. Like, there's no option. Again, I'm trying, guys, to give my teammates the absolute best possible, like...
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
Dude, the pistol should not be able to kill that fast. Holy hell. Oh my god, bro. There's no way. At least I caused enough distraction for us to get a flag, but... Oh my god, that is so mind-numbingly broken. Oh my god. It's horrible. Like, it's so obviously broken. Like, the TTK on that is horrendous. I have to hope my teammates go for that. I mean, there's nothing I can really do about that.
Active camo acquired. They have our flag. Take it back.
Of course they have our flag. That's, yeah, of course they have our flag somehow. Would love to know how that's happening. Get out of there. Get out of there with that. Let's go. Let's go.
Enemy flag carrier spotted.
You need to go, flag carrier. Oh my god, you're so stupid. You are so stupid, flag carrier. Or, I'm sorry, not flag carrier. The actual person. Like, that is unbelievable, what I just saw. He tries to return it. Why are you chasing me when we have your flag up to our base? Why am I the kill that you're going for there? We have your flag. How? I can't stress this enough. There's no way that if you're a good player, you're going after me with a pistol. Like, there's no way. You're not prioritizing that. Like, I'm a worthless kill in that situation. We have your flag. Hello? That's insane. Teammate, please actually start shooting your gun. Please. I gotta get that kill, man. Dude. He literally almost killed me with a pistol again. I'm dead. I'm just trying to... I'm just hoping that my teammate is actually going to do something. Thank you. 3 years later. Wait, they don't have a flag. Okay. I'm just playing for a tie, in case you couldn't tell, because none of my teammates seem to understand what's happening right now. We don't need to be going for their base in the last 20 seconds of the game. We need to hold on for a tie. It's because we're near their flag right now, I believe.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
Okay, so they have to get in the vehicle. Yeah. That's actually not a bad play. We have to actually touch this, guys. We have to actually touch this. You can't just be standing there. Oh, okay. That's, yeah, okay. That sucks. That's alright.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Oh, okay. There. Oh, it's over. I'm sorry. We're tied. My bad. We're tied. Why did I think that it wasn't going to go into overtime? Why did I think that? I don't know why. Because of course it's going to go over to overtime. Because it's tied. I don't know why I thought anything else. Plenty of people back at our base. I'm going to go for a camo play, and I know this is going to be something that some people don't agree with, but it means that I don't have to stray too far away from our own base. And I have a grapple so I can get places fast anyway.
The enemy has your flag.
Okay. Please, please, please actually do something there, teammates.
Complete. Let's go.
I love getting desynced in the middle of a game. That's my favorite thing.
I returned our flag.
Active camo obtained.
We gotta get to their base. Guys, we've gotta get to their base. Dude, I'm walking. Like, I fell off that ledge. I was walking physically forward on my screen. I pressed forward the entire time. My character just stops moving. Like, I just stopped moving. It's like I'm wedged into the wall or something. I physically can't move. It makes no sense. Please tell me that we did... Okay. Sorry.
You're quite lethal with that.
An ally returned our flag. Flag taken.
You're about to be very popular. A gift from the heavens.
Oh, nice. They get a wasp at the worst possible time. Nice. Love that. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Love that. How they're getting a wasp at the worst possible time. I hope we got a wasp.
We've got sudden death.
Okay, we need to keep touching that. We can. I'm not gonna be able to... Dude, we have to keep touching it. Like, teammates, are you serious? Thank you. Gotta be careful.
Guns suit you, Spartan.
Turn around. Out. I gotta go back. I actually didn't remember. We have to go back and help our teammate here. There could be a guy with like a gravity. Oh my god, we won the game. Let's freaking go. Dude, we were down. We were down 2-0, and we brought it back in overtime for a 3-2 win. That was a great game, man. Holy cow. And that pull that I got there, that actually ended up mattering. Like, that pull that I got out of their base, like... I guess we killed their wasp or something. I didn't see us even get a wasp, but I guess, dude, that's insane that just happened. That's insane that we just won that game. That was such a good game. I wish every game was like that. Not the going down 2-0 off the first 8 minutes part, but holy cow. And dude, look. Okay, I could be wrong, but I think most people remained in that game. I don't know about the 2 and 6 guy, but dude, yeah, most of the people in the game stayed in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we had a 12v12 game. And this is a 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, so we had 2 quitters. And they got replaced. I bet, dude... it's a miracle we won the game with a teammate who got 3 kills and 24 deaths and a teammate who got 4 kills and 17 deaths. Like that's like a miracle in and of itself. Honestly, like I don't know how we did that. I'm on this team, right? Okay, yeah. All right, cool. Wow, that was impressive. This guy did pretty well. They did pretty well. They really need to balance weapon spawns, man. Annoying as F. Yeah, I completely agree. They need to have all the weapon pads have the same weapon, but just change it up depending on what game type you're playing. Like, you do not need to have weapon pods. Like, high power is the best example, where it will give an enemy team 2 Hydras and a shock rifle, and the other team gets 2 Ravagers and a stalker rifle. It's unbelievably stupid. Like, it should completely unbalanced. I mean, the fact that the enemy team has a wasp and is circling over a base that doesn't physically have a weapon that can accurately take down the wasp, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like, I don't mind the weapon pads changing on a game type by game type basis. What I mind is that if you're playing a map and a game mode on that map, you should automatically in your head know all the weapons and all the weapon pads. Always. Every single time. Including the power weapon spawns. I don't mind if they change depending on what game type you're playing. No problem with that. No problem. But like one team on Fracture getting a shock rifle and like the other team not getting it, it's like, are you insane? Deadlock is one of the best examples, man. Deadlock Slayer and Deadlock Total Control. One team gets 2 shock rifles, the other team gets 2 stalker rifles. Yeah, let me tell you which team is going to have an advantage. I know, shocker. Haha, no pun intended. The team with the shock rifles is going to have the advantage. That's who. It's completely mind-numbingly unbalanced. Sometimes it works. Like, sometimes it seems like it's giving both teams the same thing. Like on Fragmentation, the map we just played. It seems like the power weapon spawns, the 2 power weapon spawns that spawn on the ridges, are almost always the same thing. Have you guys noticed that? How it's, I could be wrong, but it seems like most of the time both are snipers, and then most of the time both are skewers, right? As long as they're the same thing, like, I hope they're connected in that way. If they're not, then that's my bad. It just feels like that when I play the map. That's how it needs to be on every single time. Yeah. I mean, also, as an example, the Ravager needs to be fixed. The Ravager, nobody is picking it up. Nobody is, like, people pick up the Ravager now in matchmaking, you instantly can tell that they're bad. Not because, like, they're bad, like, a player, but, like, they haven't played the game enough to know that the weapon is bad. So they're just picking it up and using it, and you're fighting them, and you're like, I'm going to get this kill because I know he's using a Ravager, and it doesn't do anything. I think one of my biggest problems with the Ravager, outside of the fact that they nerfed it from the flights, is the fact that it feels like when you're using the base default fire of the Ravager, it really feels like a splash damage based weapon that you don't have to directly aim at an enemy player or be directly hitting an enemy player. You're hitting like the floor near them. Could not be more the opposite. Even though it has this like splashing effect, almost no damage is done from that. You have to be directly hitting the enemy player. It's the same thing with Halo 2 Classic, Halo 2 Anniversary, Halo 3, and Halo 4, and Halo Reach's Fuel Rod, and Halo 5's Fuel Rod. You have to be hitting them dead on with it. You can, some splash damage is obtained, yes. Very, very, very little. And I'm going to be completely honest with you, on the Ravager, it's next to nothing in terms of splash damage. And no, I'm not talking about the default secondary fire, which can be useful in certain specific cases in total control, because everyone's concentrated in one area. Although the shock grenades are way better, which is sad. Always remember to drop slide down this ramp. You're going to get pretty much ahead of every single person going for this. Just going to go ahead and play near my flag, just because what I find, typically speaking, is that my teammates just have no idea what they're doing. We're going to check for this. Of course, my teammates are blithering idiots and don't get the shock rifle. You always have to be checking for that, of course. Teammate crouching right next to on the bridge still doesn't look at or shoot the enemy player with the... That's... Holy dear God. I am gonna lose my mind. This guy sat on the... Dude. Oh my God. Go play Call of Duty. Please go play Call of Duty. Just anything else besides this game. Well, gotta switch our focus on the left side. The devastating reality of this map, guys, is like if you're not like going near your flag on that bridge, like the enemy team has a huge advantage on this map on the opening. Maybe huge is not the right word, but it's a definite advantage that the enemy team has on this map. They're so much harder to get their flag out of that tower than it is to get the flag off of our bridge, because they have a covered area that they have to walk through, or can walk through, to reach our flag, and we don't have any covered area. You can see this whole side is open for their flag. It's just completely unfair.
An electric kill. This accolade is well deserved.
The enemy has your flag.
You're quite lethal.
Teammate, please tell me you're actually going to get that kill. I have to go back for some ammo soon. That's a great spot by him. I'm going to die here most likely. That's why you don't want to go to that side, like, at all. I am almost positive that I dropped down behind the wall, with the rock in front of me, and died behind the wall, through the wall, there, in front of me. Like, I am almost, like, 80% positive that I died there. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, I know I was probably weak a little bit, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. I was a little weak. I can't leave this side of the map. My teammates are just too bad. Where are my teammates? Like, where are my teammates this entire time? Where are my teammates? Like, what are we doing? Where are my teammates?
Plasma grenades acquired.
Enemy returns their flag.
I mean, yeah, you're not.
An ally returned our flag.
So sorry, teammate. I can't help you. I'm so sorry, dude. I can't help you. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm dead. Wow, he slid under the grenade throw. He was really I think he's going for melee kills there. That's felt like to me he intentionally decided to go for the melee kill, which probably means he's trying to get a challenge. Please tell me that someone that's picked up the shock rifle on our team is actually using it. Thank God. gotta trade for this. Actually, I'm gonna trade for both of these. As weird as this is gonna look, I'm gonna trade for both of these. I need an ability or a weapon of some kind, though. My teammates... Okay, fine. There we go. That works. Needed to use that thruster pack earlier there. Okay. I just missed him. I'm just trying to blow that up so that my teammates aren't like... Ah, that's a bad shot. Pretty hard to do that. Wait, where are the weapons that he had? Like, wait, what? Hello, game? Oh man, I just messed it up. That sucks. Yeah, I just messed that up. It's been a long time since I attempted that again. I've only been able to use it like twice in multiplayer. Like, you can absolutely get there, and there's a little clamber point, but I clambered the wrong spot, 100%. Moron. I should absolutely be going back and looking for these weapons that we should have. This guy should have it. Okay, cool. Going for Hydra. Just no surprise that my teammates don't have that. How? Like, literally how? Will never make any sense to me. Dude, actually have to have my teammates looking at this. Can we please actually push something here? Like, dude, we need to go to their side, guys. Like, we are slaying out completely, but like we're all on their side and we don't have a pull. Thank you. 3 years later. There you go. 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 Okay, this guy's gonna get skewer most likely. It's okay. I'm getting the pistol. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get this like other weapon here. Go. Please tell me we actually get this and are not going to be overwhelmed back at our base. Dude, I don't know what to say, dude. Please tell me. I really like how this weapon is actually somewhat usable, like the pulse carbine. Like, I've never had a problem with it. It's not like great for finishing off players, as you can see right there, but at least I weaken his shields, you know? Like, I've never really had a problem with the pulse. It's not useful in enough situations, obviously, and that right there is an example of why the pistol is way, 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 way too fast of a kill in this game. Dude, I hate, like, people who consistently use the pistol. It's so annoying.
Repulsor obtained.
Please tell me that we're not going to let this guy jab. I cannot actually believe, like, what are my teammates looking at? Please, teammates. I don't know why you're trying to park it there. Like, my teammate got into it and then got out of it. I physically could not back up because my teammate is blocking me moving. Like, I cannot move when you're doing that, teammate. Okay, we should definitely opt more to left here because I feel like they're just going to be pushing this non-stop.
Spike obtained.
I hear, teammate, I hear you, but that should be a kill. That should have been a kill. That sword is floating in midair. You guys seeing that?
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Dude, how am I being flanked by a hog behind me? How? They have that. They definitely have, yeah. I am literally spawning the opposite side of the map, man. They definitely have that. If the enemy team doesn't get that, I will be shocked. And of course he steals. Yeah, that's great. Of course he steals that. I literally needed that grapple to get across the map and stop this flag. And my teammate just steals it from me. Like, I don't know what to say, man.
Enemy flag carrier.
I gotta stop the players coming to the flag, it looks like. Yeah, they literally just got an overkill off the flag.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Enemy flag carrier.
I have to hope to God that my teammates are...
Your ammo reserves are depleted.
Love the pistol. Love it. So balanced. He's literally able to pop me with 5 shots before I can even, like, get close to melee range. Thank God we returned that. I'm almost positive that if I don't make that flank, they get that flag. That is very possibly a game-winning play, and I'm not even remotely exaggerating. I'd love to know... Wait. Did you guys... Wait. Did anyone on stream see the shoot into the air? They didn't score, did they? Why did it shoot that purple shot into the air when they didn't score? We have a tank, which is completely unfair for the enemy team. It doesn't matter. None of this matters as we're about to win in a few seconds, but it's fun anyway.
They have our flag. Take it back. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Oh, we're okay. So so we actually just want the enemy team to win. Nice, nice job, teammates. We just want the enemy team to win for some reason. Nice. How are they not dead? I literally have 3.
Enemy returned their flag.
I have 3-1. Sometimes the Cindershot just doesn't work. Like I'm not joking. Sometimes the Cindershot just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Like, what was that crap? What was that? It just doesn't work. Is anyone seeing that? Like, they're one. Dude, I have to watch some stuff in theater. I just don't get it. Like, it just doesn't work.
Clusters are quiet. You're quite lethal with that. Do be careful with that. It's sharp.
Dude, we have no one fracking defending. I am not losing. Dude.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
Target spotted.
Hello?
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
I don't under.
Enemy returned their flag.
How are you? That's not worth getting out of the hog for. I can promise you you're going to get more kills in this hog than that. I promise you. Just give me a chance, teammate. Unless we die instantly to something crazy, I promise you you're going to get more kills than this. Right there, easy kill. If you could only, you know, I don't know, aim instead of firing 30 bullets before you kill a guy. It's literally one shot. Oh my god, it's Hydra. Oh my god. That's like the worst thing we could have run into besides a gravity hammer. He literally turns around and instantly Hydras us. I'm just trying to see if the enemy team has players near our base or not, or anything like that. Because I don't want us to lose randomly to a hog or whatever the hell it is at the end of the game. I just don't. I don't know what my teammate is doing over there. I don't think my teammates are not cluing in that they're literally pushing all the right side. Like 4 teammates just died on the right side. Like, are you cluing in to what's happening here?
We have eyes everywhere.
That was a good game. I mean, honestly, that was a good game. The problem is that, ironically, and I'm 100% dead serious when I say this, we would have lost that if I'm not in the game. Because the flank I'm making with the Cindershot there, while it didn't work the third time, and we're 100% looking at that in theater because I do not understand how the Cindershot is not doing damage there, or enough damage to that hog. I definitely stopped them from getting a flag there. I don't know how we're tying that with 2 teammates pulling 30 kills. I guess they're probably going to have some doing that. Yeah, they had 2 20s and a 30 and another 20. So, yeah. Let's quickly go over what happened there with the Cindershot. Because, like, I'm really not comfortable with... Like, I need to understand what's going on. I think... I could be wrong, but I think I need to not bounce the Cindershot. I think that may be a problem in that specific scenario. Let's see. Oh, wow, look.
Capture the
Wait. What is this? What was that thing he had on his? Oh, that's that eagle thing. Okay, I just had never seen it before. Okay. Tracks on me like a hydra, but when I shoot at LMAO, tracks me on a hydra when I shoot at LMAO. Yeah, I mean, you have to zoom to control, where the Cindershot goes. The Cindershot sucks you into the implosion of the blast, but it's inconsistent. So sometimes you'll fire it at an enemy player and they'll suddenly get sucked toward the blast, and it will just make it easier to fire a second shot in the exact same location to kill them. When it works, it's a fantastic mechanic on a gun, but it's inconsistent because it doesn't, as dumb as this is going to sound, it doesn't suck players towards the center of the blast radius of the Cindershot exploding like coherently enough. Like it doesn't do it as much as it should. It really doesn't. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. This would be the easiest. Sorry. Let me go ahead and turn all this off. We're going to go to mode here. We're going to do all off, all off. So wait. Wait. Okay. Oh. That's annoying. Oh, wait. All metal types, only mode. Wait. Game events. No. This is game events. Then why is it saying that the 3 flag caps happened in... Okay. That's super unfortunate, man. I thought that these medals on the timeline bar were for when the flags actually got captured. And the reason I'm saying that is because right here, my face cam's covering it. It's mode right here is under this. And then mode is also over here. This button right here is the exact same button as this button I'm selecting on the left under my face cam. That's crazy. That's, yeah, I don't agree with that at all. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and we're going to skim forward. This could easily crash the film, so just FYI, it absolutely happens, unfortunately. I'm probably going to be able to notice what's happening from my POV more, so I'm just going to go ahead and switch to... Yeah, this is the point where I make the... So, I'm sorry, let me briefly show you guys what I mean. So for those of you who don't understand how the Cindershot works, okay? Now, this is an example right here. What you just saw is an example. Okay, I want you guys to watch this. I want you to watch how this guy does not get sucked towards the blast. Okay? Notice how he pauses for a bit as he's walking forward, but he doesn't get sucked towards the blast. This could be maybe attributed to the fact that he's running or sprinting forward. We don't really know. Okay? Now I'm going to slow this down really, really carefully as we go into one of these next 1 or 2 kills, okay? So I can show you guys. Okay? Want to watch very, very, very closely what happens here. Okay? So when this happens, okay, notice how he's jumping forward. He's going to get sucked towards the flag. You see how he's suddenly thrown downwards? Because it's sucking him, like, it's moving him quickly. He's not dropping like that normally. That's really slow speed. You see how slow his teammate right here was moving as he suddenly just drops? That's because the Cindershot shot is shooting. That is exactly what I mean when I say it's an inconsistent effect of the implosion of the Cindershot drawing people towards the shot itself, because the problem is it doesn't draw enemy players often towards the shot. It just randomly will like shove them or push them in some weird direction. Okay, so let's watch the next shot. Okay, now that's far enough away from that player that that's not going to have an effect. I actually was shooting. Okay, that kills him. Those are great shots. And when you kill a player, they're just going to disintegrate. They're not going to their body's not going to be thrown towards the shot implosion, which, again, I strongly disagree with that. I think that even if you're killing someone, their body should be drawn towards the implosion of the shot. Okay? So you see how this guy is drawn towards it a little bit, how he's stuck a little bit? It's still not doing it correctly. It's still, like, again, this couldn't be a better, like, example right here of the Cindershot, like, blanking. Hold on. Here, da 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 da. It's not blanking. Like, it's not that it doesn't do damage. That's not the point. Okay, the point is that the shot right here is not drawing the player towards, like, this absolutely should be sucking him in. You see how he hesitates and rocks forward a little bit there? He's not doing that with his thumbstick. That is the shot, like, deciding to grab him a little bit, but then not really grab him. It makes no sense. It's extremely inconsistent. Again, kill is just a kill here. You can melee faster with the pistol there than you can, unfortunately, with Cindershot. So we're just going to go ahead and speed up this, and I just want to see exactly how this transpires and happens. We're so lucky that this all worked out in my favor. I probably would not have played this way if I had known what was happening. So I just want to see what I did here. See, I have great shots there. I'm being shot from behind here, but this guy's far enough away where I think I can actually do this. Okay. Okay. Dude, it's lacking, man. My shot is glitching through the air. Literally glitching and shuddering through the air. That's not a good sign, man. I bet I shoot past him. No, that's a dead-on hit. That is a dead-on hit. That is a dead-on hit. Not like direct hit. Obviously, I probably should have been shooting directly at the hog, but like that's a hit. I had to reload, so I turn. There's no way that doesn't kill them. Wait. No way. Did I just see what I thought I saw? Okay, so just to confirm this, I have to play this in normal speed. I just want to listen to what happens here. Bug. I love how this theater mode is so horribly broken. The first time I watched this, everyone, you're watching the same thing I'm watching. The first time I watched the hog disappear, it disintegrates into particles, right? This time, just disappears. Hell no.
We've got sudden death.
So what happens here, and I'm going to try to show it to you guys, and this shouldn't happen, but it disintegrates the hog instead of blowing it up. So normally a hog in this state would blow up and, oh, I don't know, do damage to the one-shot player standing right by it. But no, it's just going to disintegrate the hog. And it's just going to disappear. Yeah, I mean, pure asinine bullcrap. Wow. That's just so, I mean, I don't understand what I could have done better besides shooting it directly head on. I'm going to switch to the passengers. Wait. Yep, that's the passenger. Okay, so we're just going to lock on to do apologize. We're just going to watch his shields, even though I'm hitting him directly head on here. I'm amazed that he's not lost shields at this point. He takes no damage from the hog physically being destroyed right next to him. Oh my god, man. So what that basically means is that you cannot rely on destroying a hog with the Cindershot, actually the blow up of that effect to actually do damage, which I had no idea. I had no idea. I was trying to blow up the hog because I don't know. I thought it would work. I thought it would work correctly, but apparently, I mean, you guys saw the first time we watched that film when we were watching it in slow motion, it disintegrated the hog, not the hog randomly disappearing. I think it bugged every time previously because I rewinded, but oh well. Sometimes the hog exploding does damage, and other times it doesn't. I get that feeling. But it really feels like that happens with the Cindershot a lot. I just need to shoot the Cindershot. I'm sorry, I need to shoot the hog dead on with the Cindershot. That's the bottom line. I just need to shoot it dead on. Although I think my shots were very accurate there. Hey, what's up, RSP Chief? How are you doing? It's really consistent, like many other things. Yeah, it's very inconsistent. You're absolutely right. I have had hogs, I kid you not, that have made the word, oh, you're about to blow up sound, never blow up. They never blow up. I have had teammates right next to me in a ghost that looks fine start playing that sound, and I think it's my vehicle until they start moving around and I'm hearing the sound of the vehicle like, oh, it's about to explode. Move, like it's right next to me. Neither of us explode. Both of us are fine. Mind-numbingly broken. It makes no sense. And it's not like, oh yeah, you know, everyone's lagging in the game and this is just a bad game. Like, no, there was nothing wrong with the game. I'm having great connection to the server, nothing wrong. And then I think it was 3 or 4 days ago, I had on high power, the map, I had every single sound effect, every single sound in the game while I was in the game turn off except for hog sounds and grenade clinking sounds when the grenades hit the ground. When they clink, not the explosion of the grenade, the clink. Every single sound in the game was turned off except for hogs and grenade clinking. Like, I'm sorry, I've never had a bug like that in Halo 3. Like, I'll keep it a buck with you. Never had a bug like that in Halo 3. Now, there's bugs in Halo 3. Don't get me wrong. But I don't know. I'm not saying Halo 3 is a better game, gameplay-wise. I'm just saying, like, the equipment in this game beats the crap out of Halo 3. I can tell you that. Except for the drop wall, which, obviously, it's more fair, the drop wall, but it's too underpowered. It doesn't deploy fast enough. It isn't strong enough.
Bring your base to full charge.
Again, for those of you just joining the stream, I'm playing on an alternate account. What that means is that I probably will not be timing the WASP too much this game, as I'm just trying to push up on the map, push myself, push the objective, get kills. I'm not trying to sit back and like play my KD or play the defense around our base, that sort of thing. Like I'm not, or normally what I would do is I would wait for the WASP here. We are on a foreign server right now. We're on 132 milliseconds of ping. Love it. So what that means is I am 1000% lifting as fast as possible because, like, yeah, I'm lagging all over the place. I might not even land on this. You guys are both bad. I just played those people to a level they'll probably never even be able to comprehend until they're 5 years older. I would love to know, like, what my teammates are doing right now. Love to know that. I got in the hog, and 2 seconds later, I got into the hog. I didn't expect that to happen. I don't know how I just did that. I'm a god. Just ran myself over in midair. Man. You hate to see it, dude. Yeah, yeah, Yep, lunge three feet away from me, yeah. Yeah, abuse your connection more. Did you guys see that? How he's literally lunging 30 feet away to hit me there? I'm 100% on a forward connection right now. Yes, they're on top of our base. That's great. I mean, nice, but I mean, we have to go kill these people low. Like, we have to kill these people low. I'm gonna die just because of server issues here. Why are you switching to that?
We're one power seat close.
I'm just trying to make sure my teammates can get over here. I'm dead. Maybe I'm not dead. No, I do that a lot. Say I'm dead when I'm not actually dead. It's a really bad habit.
The enemy has loaded a power seat. The enemy has loaded a power seat.
This server is one of the most laggy things I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, it's not gonna go well here, guys. Like, yeah, I don't even know what I'm getting hit by.
Our team has loaded a power seat.
Yep, 30 seconds later, the shot registers. Yep. Shooting me through the tree. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to, like, engage this guy as it comes around at me. I think he shot me from top base. I mean, yeah. Again, 132 milliseconds ping. This is not going to be a good connection game. This is definitely the reason why I turn on. You guys cannot see the milliseconds of ping that I have. It's under... Excuse me. It's underneath my overlay.
Enemy team secured a power seat.
So right here, what I'm trying to do is I'm just kind of looking at what weapons I have. Dude. Okay, I have camo. That's why I couldn't see what I was holding that. I can't believe I got that kill. I cannot believe I got that kill. This entire engagement for these seeds is going to be determined by our wasp, and it really does not seem like he's doing... Yeah, he's on the outside of the map, letting us die to their wasp. What a great teammate. He's literally in the wasp outside the map, fighting probably nobody, in all intents and purposes. I mean, where... Oh my god, bro. Like, that we've... At least I got some damage on both of these guys. I really hope my teammate... Like, I have no idea how in hell my teammate is walking physically past me there and doesn't see that guy. Like, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. First thing I'm going to be doing is going for this, then cutting through mid. This is probably going to be really, really bad, though, because, yep, they have already vehicles coming this way. I'll try to push some shots on this guy. The general idea here is just I'm going to try to... I am honestly kind of amazed that I got that melee kill. I didn't expect to get that. It's still, like, playable. I mean, you can play it, but it's not great, the connection. Wait. He's just rushing you guys with a freaking rocket launcher, like...
Air vehicle requisition.
Please let me get this camo. Oh my god.
Has stolen a power seat. The enemy has stolen a power seat.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna make a kind of bold play.
Enemy has stolen a power seat.
Is this camo up? Yeah.
We're one power seat closer.
Are you serious? So the general idea here is that this 1C does not matter a whole lot. Like
Ground vehicle requisition.
the whole idea here is that I need to try to get, like, top shelf. Guy probably is going to be lifting behind me somewhere. He hits me mid-air with the skewer. Okay. I guess I should have grappled earlier. I don't know what to say to that.
Have one power seat remaining.
Problem with getting in this is just that it's likely he has a skewer.
Your team has reached half power.
I think I'm gonna do more, honestly, do more like getting this.
They won't know what.
The enemy team has scored.
Aim
Wait.
true, son.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
The enemy has loaded a power seat.
You're right behind us, man. That's actually really bad. Dude, this is actually really not good. Dude, they have every... Dude, this is actually so insane. I should have pushed up longer there. Does our Wasp even realize that we're about to lose the game? Like, our Wasp... Dude. Yeah, they 100%... I'm wondering if this is like a UK team searching together or something. I don't know. It's just really, really, really bad. Like, my teammates cannot do anything, man. They just, yeah, they're literally seconds away from winning the game. None of this matters. None of the kills that I'm getting or anything that my teammates are doing matters at all. Except for the guy, obviously, in the chopper here.
Your enemies have one power seed remaining.
I'm going to try to stop this guy before he does this, but the likelihood of this happening is just next to, yeah, there's no way I could.
The enemy team has scored.
That's so unfortunate, man. That would have been really cool if I was able like to stop that or throw it out, but it's just not the good timing. That's unfortunate. I'm just curious. Okay, so can someone explain to me why I'm on purple team? I'm not on purple team. I was on green team, which is my own team. It flipped the teams. Yeah, in the top right, look. It says winner Eagle, your team Eagle. I was not on Eagle. Or whatever team that is. Either the winner thing is wrong or the your team thing is wrong, because it's saying that I was on the team that won in the top right. That's completely false. How is this glitch making it into the game? It's saying that the enemy team was green and I'm purple. That makes no sense. No wonder I have to look all over the place for my player. It's not even telling me I'm on the right team, dude. 0 and 13 from our teammate. Wow. This doesn't look really like a team. This person OCR, I know where that person's from, but it doesn't look like a team. That's unfortunate. Oh well. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a brief break. Be right back. We'll honestly continue searching just to see if we can get a game. Thank you for being patient. Go ahead and switch back over to continue watching the HCS games.
Away. Instead, they take their time, they grab it, and like you said, complete dominance there, just complete control of the bottom of the map as well. Jumps down on Falcated, will pick up another one now, just like that. 16-8 Bulldog in hand for Ryan Noob, and Rain still just running that bridge, playing the angles here against Snipe Down and Boo Boo. They're able to take down one, now looking for the player in the hut as well, and those spike grenades have spelled disaster so far for the side of FaZe. And now going to fly right in. Ryan Noob tries to get the better of him with the Bulldog around the corner. The Noob combo looks like maybe tapped him. Either way, the overshield is off, tries to fly back in. Ryan Noob not getting the exact grapples he wanted, and he lands near a pile of garbage.
I actually like how Ryan Noob stays alive here, though. As soon as he jumped up and saw the combo, he does not want to trade in this situation. He has everything to play around. He bought time for his team. He understood that a trade in this situation is bad. So he buys time, he stays his life, and now he's got production on his side.
No
He
health.
got his shield back. He's able to push with that Bulldog into a better situation, finds himself a double. Not only that, Rain secured rockets, and E United is showing us textbook Bizarre CT, or Bizarre Slayer.
Absolutely. And now 23.
Bizarre what?
To 10 just like that. And what a game they've had so far. Needles are out for Nick as well.
It's definitely not like you had a series layout in front of you or anything as a caster or anything, right? It's the same guy who called the spike grenades brute grenades just a few seconds ago.
On the front door, makes quick work of Boo Boo there, has the grapple as well, might even use it to get back up top. We'll have to see exactly how he's going to play this one now. 25 seconds on that overshield, going to grab the dynamos once again. Knows that there's a player all the way in the hut and is going to be pick up those kills immediately on the tree. Now going to fly it right back up top and still continued dominance from the side of the United, as you said, playing this perfectly. Also, look how he spends the grapple there at the end.
Such good use of the sandbox overall. I mean, you're seeing the Needler, the Mangler, the Bulldog, grapples, dynamo grenades, everything being put to use by E United. When they have control of the map, they're doing a great job of showing you the understanding of the sandbox that they're able to use to their advantage. You're seeing an overshield versus King Nick with a Needler. King Nick takes
Trying to
him down.
sake the sock out because it's inside out.
The overshield from King Nick. It was an overshield, maybe a sign of life for the side of FaZe, but it was short-lived. If we've ever seen a short-lived overshield, 32-14, over double the score of their opponents here, and this looks like a very different game than we saw in game number 1. FaZe not only with their backs against the wall, but absolutely being outclassed in this game.
Yeah, I mean, it's so difficult to get control back, especially with the way E United has played this. You saw FaZe wanted to try and push out rockets. E United had just the recipe to stop that from happening. They're trying to push out tree now. But look, the rotation's in, Nick. Special
game than we saw in game number 1. FaZe not only with their backs against the wall, but absolutely.
I want to see what Bravo reacted to there.
Yeah, I mean, it's so difficult to get control back, especially with the way E United has played this. You saw FaZe wanted to try and push out rockets. E United had just the recipe to stop that from happening. They're trying to push out tree now.
Wow, that was a great movement from Nick.
Able to trade it out, and the rest of E United are going to be set on keeping map control in their favor. Once again, FaZe stuck in the tree situation, can't get out. The miss melee from Valcated right there is going to cost him his life, and Spartan the dog, wash, rinse, repeat. He's going to once again regain control and trap FaZe in the back of this base. This is perfect by E United. What FaZe can do to get out of this is something that they're going to have to go to the drawing board once again, because at a 22-point difference in this game, I'd say it's all
this game is out of hand. Oh my god, 40-17. Oh my god.
United since they got that lead. King Nick also just flying across the map there with some wild movement all the way into the hut. 40-17 now, and they are locking this map down. Nick's on the flank, but Spartan finishes the kill before Snipedown can even get back around the rocket corner. They're continuing to watch these same angles. And
in case you're wondering what you just saw with the Mangler, that's exactly why most of the pro players and their feedback is centered around that weapon. In case you're wondering, like, I'm not joking in any way whatsoever, there will be a Mangler debuff or a Mangler nerf, and it will be specifically targeted around the range of the weapon. Okay, it's not really that, It's this that you're about to see. This is exactly why they're gonna change it. Right here. That's a no. That's a hard no.
The flank, but Spartan finishes the kill before Snipedown can even get back around the rocket corner. They're continuing to watch these same angles, and really got to give credit to E United, because not only are they playing this so well since gaining control, but the way that they got out of that initial spawn trap that they found themselves in, really showing that they know how to play this game type, whether they're in control or on the back.
And the nerf, just to clarify, could be just that the weapon spawns with less ammo. I don't really know.
Get into that situation and slow the game.
The effective range of the Mangler, loosely speaking, yes. That's what the most of the feedback around the Mangler is centered around. Yes. It's really weird because when you pick up the weapon, or when, should I say, I picked up the weapon, didn't think it was overpowered. I actually thought it was underpowered for a while. It's not. The Mangler is not underpowered. It has way too long of an effective range, just in general.
All three zones to succeed. The enemy is capturing a zone.
I'm gonna put on my glove here, guys. Give me just a second.
Zone locked. One of ours is capturing a zone.
Dude, are you... Oh my god. It makes me never want to move off that rock when things like that happen to me. Like, why are you sitting back? Why are you playing on the rock? Because of that. Right there. That's actually really nice that I get my weapons right back, though. That's actually really, really nice.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
See if we can actually put some damage down to help our teammate.
The enemy has seized a zone.
Dude, I just choked that.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
You're quite lethal with that. A gift from the heavens is inbound. An ally is claiming a zone. We see you now. An ally has captured a zone. Kebab them all, Spartan.
I'm gonna die here. Like, there's actually no way. I'm trying to make sure they can't spawn here. This is not gonna work out well. Have to get an assault rifle.
Your team is close to total control.
I don't know what my teammates are doing. Like, I would love to know.
The Grapple arrives.
Teammates, can you please start doing something? Thank you. There you go. There you go.
To total control.
Back to this.
You've got new zones incoming.
That was a bad shot. Keep being too, like... I don't know. Dude, oh my god.
New zones are ready for capture.
I wish the chopper worked for me like that. I really do. It would be so nice if it worked for me like that. It does not.
Capturing a zone.
Excuse me?
An ally has captured a zone.
I'm just planning what grenades I want to take or not take. Oh my god. I may need to help throw these to help my teammates.
Overshield acquired. A gift from the heavens is inbound.
Okay, we need to check out what this weapon is on the left.
Overcharging shields.
Incredible performance, Spartan. Their entire squad is cannon fodder.
That blank headshot. Blank headshot. Oh my god. Blank, blank, blank. Holy Jesus. Oh my god. That is one of the worst blank headshots I've seen with the VR. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fix your game. Holy Jesus. I'm getting hit markers. I'm only aiming on head level. What? Oh my god. What? There's no way. Holy Jesus. Man, I cannot believe what I just saw. That completely shakes all confidence I have in this game. Like, it does. It legitimately shakes my confidence of this game's to the foundation. I am on 25 milliseconds ping. What the hell?
Your team is close
Oh
to
my god.
Zone captured.
Dude. It's just, it's like, dude.
An ally has captured a zone.
I don't know what to say. Like,
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
okay.
Zone lost.
I just, like, I desperately wish that those things didn't happen in this game. Like, I wish I could just confidently say, yeah, this game's great, you know? Like,
Machine gun suit.
this game has some most inconsistent coding I've ever seen in a Halo game. It feels so weird when I'm playing it, how razor sharp, like this, like that kill right there, how razor sharp that is, and then suddenly it just completely breaks down, and like it doesn't register, and like things are just like not registering. Like, how is that so sharp there?
Much ammo left, Spartan.
Yep, my ghost completely absorbed the, that's hilarious. My teammate ghost completely absorbed the damage done by that, by the way. 100% completely absorbed the damage. It's insane. I'm scanning for weapons, I just didn't see anything. Okay. We're gonna have to push this. That sucks. Oh man, that sucks.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Throwing nade just because my teammates can't actually die to any of these.
Your team has total
Good.
control. You've got new zones incoming.
We're gonna get spawned behind any second now.
Zones are ready for capture.
You got 3 body shot hit markers on that blank headshot? 3 body shot hit markers? Man, I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I don't know. I didn't feel like I did. If you could link the clip, I'd appreciate it.
A conqueror's weapon. In your hands.
It really did not feel like that.
Your ammo reserve.
Oh, that was a really good nade.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Yeah, maybe it just was. Maybe I'm aiming wrong then. I don't know. That really felt like I should have been.
Allies claiming a zone.
Incredible performance,
But
Spartan.
yeah, thank you for looking at it. I'd have to see it myself to honestly to tell you for sure. It just that really felt wrong to me. Like it really felt messed up.
Ooh, they can't stop you.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. Zone lost.
I just ran to my own grenade. Yeah, that's not a good play. Oh, I did not realize you could get up here. Wow, look at that.
Zone. One of ours is capturing a zone.
Incredible performance, Spartan. Your team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone. Capturing.
Standing over here because I don't know where they're coming from. Well, that's a decent game.
Victory is yours.
Wow. Thumbless, did you actually clip it? Do you know if you actually clipped it? Because if you did, I'll like, I don't have to view it right now, but I always look through all my clips. Anyone who clips like things, I just look at it. So if you clipped it already, then I don't, I don't have to. But yeah. Yeah, because that's definitely one I'm curious to see. There also was maybe a tree that could have, I guess, interacted with it. You just went back on the VOD timer. Oh, wow. I forgot you could do that. That's a recent addition to Twitch. Isn't that a relatively recent feature on Twitch? Because I know YouTube had that feature since the beginning of streaming on YouTube. Like, you could pull back the timeline bar and just watch it. But on Twitch, like, they recently added that, didn't they? Like, in the past few months? Or something like that? I'm not normally, like, a viewer. I'm more normally, like, streaming. I actually forgot, because I remember seeing that and going, oh, wow, cool. You've not seen it before? Yeah, I think it's relatively new, which is it's a really good feature.
Like they were. United's going to be one of those teams that's so practiced, so understanding of everybody on the same page and what everyone wants to be doing, that they're going to be able to run away with games like this, right? It's about not letting United get into that position. Unfortunately, understanding of
Well, look at this.
On the same page and what everyone wants to be doing, that they're going
Look at this body. Look at this body.
like this, right? It's about not letting United.
What is this? But well, you can see him through the wall. What is that?
Unfortunately, FaZe was not able to get
What?
the right start in this game. Because of
Oh
it,
my goodness.
you're seeing United
Hey, gotta admit, that's one way to get ahead. I'm sorry.
to dominate this. I mean, Rain only has 4 kills, and the game is 5 kills away from ending. And we're talking about a steak dinner for United still.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll see that overshot. Looks like it just got picked up. Maybe when in the hands of Nick. We'll have to take a look here as Ryan Noob's able to trade on the pillars. Rain coming in behind. Yes, it was King Nick that does grab the overshield with only 3 to go. 47 to 25, and it's been a little bit of deja vu. The same exact spawn trap all game. Look how
Holy
United
cow,
has
the
not
humidity is
overextended
super
once
low.
in the past 5 minutes of play. 48, 49. Maybe the last 2 on your screen. Actually, there's one. Not sure that Nick knows there's a player behind him. Doesn't matter. There's a spectacular double kill on the front door, and it's a huge win for United in game number 2. The difference, I want to just
Skipping over to the next game.
Around dynamo grenades and an active camo top middle. So we've seen the power-up story dictate how this series is going to go. Will that be the same story here in game 3?
You put it perfectly, Clutch. It really will be a battle of control, and so far we've seen these teams exchange significant amounts of control with blowout wins back to back. Now for one of them respectively. Snipe down will trade off of the opening there. 2 dead for both sides. Boo Boo looking for camo.
Yeah, Booba actually picking up this camo for free is massive for FaZe. A little bit of a blunder in a 2v2 situation for me United to have no one with eyes or in a position to get that camo themselves. We'll see if Booba is able to make one of those classic Booba camo plays.
Right now putting shots there on Spartan, but it's actually going to cost him because Ryan Noob had a heat wave in hand, bottom middle, and
Such a good spot from Ryan there.
So far, that first camo not being a huge factor. However, as we said, we expect it to be a pretty big difference maker in the series. But
It's not, camo is not as huge in CTF as it is in Slayer. It's still important though, for sure.
Actually, a little bit of a misclick there. Looks like he was trying to throw the flag into utility, but they'll have to reset and try again.
100% he was trying to grab that flag. Unfortunately, misses it and starts
I had
immediately
water on my
receiving
face.
fire
What was
because
that?
he's forced to play his life. Does
I didn't even take a
this
drink.
double kill, is able to continue control. He's going to have King Nick with him as well, so they are going to get a delayed flag run here, but they have to do a good job of slaying across the map because already
Stop wiping my
spawners
face
are
like a
overextended.
heathen.
Nick actually just drops right away bottom utility, then tries to fight top.
Sorry. Trying to stop the stream there, but I didn't key over. Must have like gotten some water on me or something. I'm gonna try to play center room here. I'm trying again, like, because I'm playing on an alt, I'm trying to change up my play style and what I normally do. Because like normally I would be playing outer left or outer right with dynamo grenades. But you know what? I should have dropped off the base. Why are you shooting me for no reason? Like. What are we looking at? How many players are on my team, man? I couldn't tell you. Like, I just couldn't tell you. I don't even have a hog or razorback, so that means my teammates should be near or close to me there, and nobody is in position for anything.
Your team is close to total control.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and rotate here.
A gift from the heavens is inbound. One of ours is capturing a zone.
Dude, we can get in this and start capping it. What are we doing? Wait, how are we not?
Let's see them try to take it from us. The enemy is capturing a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
I gotta go back to A. My teammates are not in here. Dude. Absolutely the right play. We're probably gonna get a score because of that. Yes, we are. Let's go. That was absolutely the right play. I'm gonna try to go for a trade here.
You've got new zones incoming. Ooh, they can't stop you. You're beginning to make this look easy.
This accolade is well deserved.
Please tell me we're actually shooting that guy.
Zones are ready for capture.
Not much ammo left, Bob. One of ours is capturing a zone. You're quite Structural acquired. Zone locked. Another one down.
Enemy there.
Enemy has seized a zone.
Holy cow, man.
Figured out without a fight. That's very painful.
Oh, should have gone for the melee. I think he walked through me. Could be wrong, but I think he walked through me there. Very sudden.
An ally is claiming a zone.
I can't be sitting here. I don't know what I'm doing.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
It's not going to be enough ammo, but it is what it is.
Grab the equipment.
Enemy has seized a zone.
I'm trying to push up and help my teammates because it really feels like they want to push this. I'm trying to put, like... Try not to get, like, flanked here. I'm just gonna hold this. Dude, yeah, I'm just gonna hold this, because this guy's gonna just gonna fly at this, I guarantee you.
One of ours
literally stopped firing because I thought I killed him. I literally stopped firing.
Your team has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
Still getting this feeling they're gonna flank from the side. Yeah, they're still planning over here.
New zones are ready for capture.
Ground field, requisition. One of ours is capturing a zone.
I'm just gonna see what weapons he got. I'm not trying to steal anything from him, but there's a good chance he doesn't check for this one.
Zone captured.
Please tell me I got that. I did, so that's gonna work. Two BRs with that ammo. That's pretty decent, honestly.
The enemy is
So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm just gonna try to immediately rotate around, just kind of get an idea of what's happening.
zone lost. One of ours is capturing a zone.
Enemies hurt.
An ally has captured a zone.
There's no way you didn't get that kill, teammate. There's no way you didn't get that kill.
One of ours is capturing a zone. Zone captured. An ally is claiming a zone.
Another victory, Spartan.
I know we won the game 3-0. That guy killed me with a pistol. Now, I think that I was being shot by someone else. Maybe. Potentially. But that is a VK, me, on top of the rock with height advantage and half of my body being hidden versus a pistol. Now, in case you're not aware of how he gets that kill, you cannot descope someone who has a pistol. It is completely mind-numbingly broken. There's no way in hell he should be getting that kill. It's partly due to the fact that the fire rate is way too fast in the pistol, but I am not descoping him when I'm shooting him there. He can't be descoped. So it just punishes me and rewards him for just having a weapon that you literally spawn with. It makes no sense. I mean, I'm assuming I'm just going to give him the benefit of the doubt that he probably had teammate help, but that's insane. That's unbelievable. I still have no idea how they have not nerfed that gun. I cannot believe how fast it kills.
If I'm not mistaken, he actually goes down right away. There's a lot to see. It's going to be one dead for the side, two dead for the side. Phase, so still maybe an opportunity for this run.
Bound flying in to get that kill. Just showing you a little bit of his movement techniques he can be so successful with. And right now, a big 1v1 right there is won by Falcated. Because of it, he's able to hop the return, but no Rhino there. He gets taken down as well. All four dead for United, and right now, FaZe look to countercap.
Rain is not a prayer for him getting there. Tries to get the grenade kills. Able to get the kill on Boo Boo, which is big for the opportunity to reset and prevent the counter. However, FaZe collapses on that flag despite two being dead. As you said, Clutch, there a huge kill from Falcated to stop the flag in utility.
Okay, so we can talk about the massive kills that FaZe was about to get, but you pointed it out perfectly. Rain getting that kill onto the Heatwave player in his closet stopped
the counter cap immediately. It reset the map, and if Rain doesn't get that kill, we're looking at a 1-0 score for FaZe.
That's a veteran play there from Rain. He knew that the return was not happening, but he still checks utility. He pre-nades it and picks up the kill to reset the map. Keep things neck and neck here. 0 flags on the board. As Snipedown's going to run the first potential flag for FaZe. He will trade also with Nick, as that flag is going to be thrown out bottom thrust. Ryan Noob, a thrust of his own, tries to win this battle. Bound wins that, but kills just being exchanged on both sides. Here comes Boo Boo.
Yeah, trades across the board for both teams right there, but trades are going to benefit E United right there because their flag was being pulled. Boobadooboo had camo. When you're able to successfully trade in those situations and get that return, you're perfectly fine with that as a pro player.
Look at Boo Boo's movement. Just perfect drop slides off of the flag. Also does the same thing to fly across the map, and you're seeing the movement ceiling across the board. Look at this amazing
Holy. Look at this movement from this player. Who is this?
Boobadooboo had camo. When you're able to successfully trade in those situations and get that return,
I bet this is maybe bound. I'm gonna guess it's like bound.
Perfect drop slides off of the flag. Also does the same thing to fly across the map, and you're seeing the movement ceiling
Ryan Noob.
across the board.
Oh, that was a thruster. That was a thruster pack.
Ryan Noob, my
Thruster
God,
pack.
what a thrust, and one of the most obnoxious players to play against. He does it. The map, and
successfully trade in those situations.
That was
and get
incredible
return,
from
you're
Ryan Noob
perfectly
there.
fine with that as a pro player.
look at Boo Boo's movement. Just perfect drop slides off of the flag. Also does the same thing to fly across the map, and you're seeing the movement.
Look at this.
ceiling
Look at
across the
this.
board. Look at this amazing
Nice
movement
thrust.
from Ryan Noob. My God, what a thrust, and one of the most
Oh
obnoxious
my
players to play
God,
against. He
dude.
does it to Boo Boo Doo.
Sorry to cut that short. We just did load it into a game, so that was amazing.
Ah, a classic.
Yeah, it's a veteran move it from Ryan there. Wow.
Defend our own. I see headshots in your future.
I don't want to have a VK with this. It's super unfortunate that I have a VK.
Dynamo grenades obtained.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
I would love to understand what my teammate behind me is doing. Like,
Repulsor obtained.
Enemy returns their flag.
and kill him. Go ahead and get him.
Cover me.
Wait.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
I really felt like my shots were on there. Oh, 61 millisecond ping. No wonder. Okay. I was like, the first thing, yeah, I'm just going to check the, yeah, double the ping of the game, a game I normally get. 61 milliseconds isn't bad, actually, but man, that is it right there if I've ever seen a reason for something. And you think I'm joking, like, oh, I'm just making an excuse? No, I'm 100% dead serious. Like, that is the reason why it just happened. VK is insanely driven by your connection. It's one of the main reasons why it shouldn't be in the game. That's the guy I died to, by the way.
Beginning to make
I
this
think.
look easy.
I'll just be a moment.
Why is it so quiet? Oh my god. Really?
Breach confirmed.
This is a 5v4? Are you serious? Okay. Like, I don't honestly know what to say. Like, we may quit out of this game, guys. I don't know. It is an objective, so...
Shield boosted.
I was wondering why, like, I wasn't hearing anything, like... Well, it's kind of boring. Hey, Thelmus, how'd you find the stream, if you don't mind me asking?
Flag taken.
It's yours. Now capture it.
Just browsing Infinite? Oh, cool. Well, welcome to the stream, man.
They know where you are.
Guy, girl, whoever you might be, welcome to the stream. BTB streams? Oh, okay. No,
You're exposed.
that's very, if you don't mind me asking, because I'm not, you know, on my, like, computer, or I'm not really watching, like you are, in that observer sense, about how many people are streaming BTB, like, right now, or were you successful in browsing for that, or do you find that people don't normally put that in their title, or... I just had a terrible... These people are going to be camping. I'm almost positive they're going to be camping. This is exactly when I brought the sensor.
An ally has taken the enemy flag.
Our forces have seized the enemy flag.
I know it may look like I'm just like leaving my teammate, but the whole purpose is not to get caught in some grenade. I literally have to throw that nade just because he's using a sidekick pistol. So I'm so scared that he's just gonna randomly six me, or however many shots it takes for that weapon to kill, that I literally just threw that just to guarantee the kill. I'm not joking. It's completely stupid. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna assume my teammates are gonna get this. Two thumbnails on infinite category, and 2 of them had BTB on. Okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad I can provide, I guess, what you are looking to watch, if that makes sense. I'm dead here. That guy is... I'm very lucky that guy's not good.
Flag taken.
You're about to carry it. They know where you are. Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit. Another one down. Ground vehicle en route. You're exposed.
That just sucks. I don't care if my teammates get this. Like, I don't. If they're stealing from me, that's fine. I really don't care.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
You can slide at the flag, believe it or not. Which
Flag captured.
I don't...
Your team has come out.
No, actually, no, you should be able to slide with the flag. I think you should. Because otherwise you wouldn't be able to drop slide in the game with the flag, which I think is cool to do. Sick.
As well, Ryan Noob
living up to the name there, just being one of the most difficult kills, and Halo also a little bit of drop slides from him. So as we said, keep an eye on these players as we now enter right around the 3rd into the 4th month of Halo Infinite coming up soon. These players are really stepping up the skill ceiling on their movement.
Well, I talked about who was going to be the individuals that are playing well enough to win this series, because it really is a battle of two teams that are so evenly matched. Ryan Noob right now at 11.
I think these teams are very closely matched, in my opinion. Like, that is a very true statement.
Almost quadrupling his deaths there in his ratio. Now he's going to be triple there as he's 11 and 4, trying to play along the back of the base. Now we'll take a look at Spartan here. Still no flags on the board after just about 4 minutes of play between these two teams, but it's been a fantastic game number 3. Let's see. Could be a difficult angle in other Halos, but Spartan's going to grab that back whack there onto Snipe down. That could be a pretty challenging one, especially in a game like Halo 3. Luckily, Halo Infinite a bit more forgiving there with those melees.
Great job to trade kills out from both
I mean,
sides.
I don't know if I would
As we enter
put
7
Halo
minutes, 50
Infinite's
seconds on
melees
Flawed.
as
Typically, we've seen
forgiving. I think
high
buggy
flag
as all
catch
hell,
counts.
super inconsistent,
Lately in
and
Halo
wildly
Infinite,
lucky
especially
are
on
better
the first CTF,
phrases.
but neither team giving anything so far as defense is concerned. Bubaduba once again with the camo in hand has the opportunity.
To be
But
fair,
can't
that's
see
mainly
Bucky's
because
getting
player
forced
collision
right
is
down
not
the
on.
thrust back. Through him, that's incredible. He's not able to get either one of those kills. A little bit of a panic from Bubadubu and a misplay for camo for sure. We'll see if United is able to capitalize once again.
Yeah, Ryan Noob now starting the utility run that we saw earlier. Nick just keeping an eye staring at those spawns bottom middle. Does find Falcated already across the 50-yard line all the way up onto his side. So going to need to be sure that he's calling that out. Does find 2 more players here. So we'll see these first few kills going to determine if this flag goes home or not.
100% pay attention to the kill feed right now. Bound, Bubadubu, they each find one. It's going to be a third probably coming in as well. But no, King Nick trying his best to get this kill. Bound with the movement, making it as difficult as possible. But the flag is still out right now. So even though they've got those slays, they weren't really able to get much, if at all, the return for the flag. And you're seeing respawners from E United come in. They get kills themselves. They hop the return. And that's going to be E United taking the first flag cap of the game, punching it in 1-0. E United take the lead here in game 3.
E United on the board in a big way. It took several minutes, lots of back and forth.
Guys watching the stream, is the audio in sync for you guys still? It's like when you were watching the stream and watching the shots and all that, is the audio in sync with what you're seeing on the screen?
Between these two teams, and it's been a very fitting game number 3 so far based on the matches, not only that we've seen here, but the matches that we've seen between these two teams over these past few weeks have been neck and neck now, but still plenty of time on the clock here, an opportunity for FaZe to answer back.
Yeah, FaZe with, once again, great utility control, but what can they do with it? Because right now, a heat wave, Ryan Noob is in your face. He finds one, can't find a second, but the damage was good for his teammate to swoop in, capitalize, and trades once again coming through. We've seen
Look synced. Will Deathcam to Infinite like the previous Halos? Yes, please. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Thumbless. Appreciate it.
And making this disadvantageous position not too much of a thing to worry about, because if they can successfully continue to watch these.
If you like Big Team Battle, Thumbless, I definitely would recommend following this stream, because that's pretty much mostly what I play. Like 89% of what I play is BTB. But that's up to you.
Will take him down with the thrust. Camo going to also reset those thrusts. Now 5 of those in the pocket as he pushes into the base.
If he plays this well, he's a very powerful Spartan on the map right now. Unfortunately, rocked by nades, knocked to no shield, needs to stay alive. I hate the idea of entering here with camo. Unfortunately, he only finds himself a trade. And once again, E United turn a camo player into a trade. In that situation, you want to buy time. You want to wait for teammates to push and then thrive in the chaos as that camo player unfortunately sniped down. Felt he had to be the lead on that push, and because of it, he loses his life, the camo as well. And now the rest of FaZe, it's their job to get the kills. It looks like they've done a few of that, of getting those kills, but unfortunately, they're gonna have to do a little bit more. But 3 dead for United.
Yeah, 3 dead right. There's only 1 player. It's just gonna be Nick. Rains off the respawn. Nick was the only one alive trying to push. Here's Nick. He's gonna have the angle from bottom middle. He'll get taken down. So
eliminate the targets.
Again, we are playing on an alt. That means I'm not necessarily going to be going for or actively getting the Wasp. If it circumstantially happens to be convenient that, okay, I respawn and it's right there, and whatever, sure. But I'm just going to be trying to push around the map for the most part. I'm not even, like, timing it on my screen off the start of the game. Normally I'd set 2-minute and 45-second timer. Like, my teammate has decided to literally just be useless and wait on the BR. Dude, are you... That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate that he turns around and sees me there. That's either a call out or a very aware player. That's so unfortunate.
Thrusters obtained.
Literally, I'm not picking that up. It's just not worth it, man. Please register the head. Dude, I am so confused by that registration. I'm behind a wall. It's so horribly obvious, man. I'm behind the wall and I'm dying. I don't get it. I don't get it. On my screen, I'm behind the wall. Like, I don't know what to say. Again, this is very circumstantial. I just walk out and happen to see it. I didn't even think this would be up, so.
Try not to crash.
Dude, that's so unfortunate. Nice, let's freaking go.
Ground vehicle en route. You are an artist, and this vehicle is your brush.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
Super sucks that my teammate just took that, but it's okay. That, an enemy player, someone clip this, come clip this right now. Enemy player just spawned right below me. I'm not joking. Bottom right corner of my screen, enemy player physically right below me in the WASP spawned open map right there. Not a single one of his enemy teammates were there. That's mind-numbingly broken. There's no way. There's literally no effing way. How? Oh wow, that is the rocket. That's insane. Like, he spawned physically right below me in the WASP. There's none of his teammates are there. It just spawns there.
Kebab them all, Spartan. Wheels en route.
I would love to know how we're only ahead by 1 kill. I think that's very strange. How can you not clamber? Okay, I was about to say.
Your ammo reserves are depleting.
How is that not a kill? How is that not a kill? What am I being shot by? What? Man. Felt like such a wasted life.
Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
How did that enemy player in the gun goose get there? I don't understand. Like, I genuinely do not understand. Please kill this guy. Like,
Spawning in 30 seconds.
they're gonna have a loss. They're gonna have this.
Ten, nine,
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Exactly how you have to play this. They're literally all focused on me being back here. Like, I'm totally okay with that. Like,
You're on a roll, Spartan.
again, if I'm making them turn around and look at me, that's fine. But I'm gonna have to be more aggressive because this stat line is way too close. Like, it's way too close.
Fantastic work, Spartan. Ooh, they can't stop you.
We get the new wasp in the next minute, which is why I'm really not entirely keen on, like, running around randomly away from this base, because I just can't trust my teammates to hold this. So because this base is where the next wasp spawns, it's very important. I would love to understand how, dude.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
This is so bad, man, dude. I have literally a shock rifle, dude. Oh my god, bro. This is gonna be so bad, because I'm gonna essentially go for this, and...
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Fantastic work, Spartan.
I...
2,
That's so
1.
unfortunate, man. That could be the game. Like, dead serious could be the game right there. I go back to my previous statement where I said I'm not confident that my teammates are going to hold this. All of my teammates, useless, blithering deadweight idiots, running away from the base that literally physically has the next wasp spawning on it. It's a game-losing play. We spawned ourselves across the map. Our wasp is going to be completely desynced from all that. So it's just really bad. Like, we are going to lose the, like, based off how tight the score has been, that what that means is that my teammates are just not getting kills at all. I cannot believe I just got this spawn. This is one of the luckiest spawns I've ever gotten in BTB. No, okay, they have the wasp already, so it doesn't matter. That's super unfortunate, man. That means I have to push out. I have clambered twice there and it didn't register.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
Easy, perfect kill. I'm gonna try to go for this.
Overshield acquired. Shields boosted.
Where are the enemy players? Like, I'm serious. Where are they?
Wheels en route.
Well, yeah, I have to chase this guy. This is super unfortunate, man. I'm dead. What? Did he grapple off the map?
Not going out on a loss, Spartan.
Wait, that guy in the middle of the map, he grappled to the left, but then I looked and he wasn't there. Did, did he grapple himself off the map? I'm actually so confused that I have to watch that. That's crazy. Like, where was he? Did he maybe he had camo? I don't know. I don't know. About to find out though.
Threat sensor active.
What? Huh? It looks the exact same as I remember seeing it. He's grappling to the left. Oh my god, he grappled onto his... Oh, wow. And see, that perfectly coincided in my POV. Like, look how close this was. Look how close this was to my POV. Like, how like, look, I'm gonna try to see if I can show you guys. Yeah, watch. Watch how I come around the corner. Perfectly just as he grappled into... So I was like, where did he go? I was like, what? And then this guy killed me, and I thought that was the guy. I thought that guy, he had like fake grappled, and like, okay, he's there. Like, wow. What? That's crazy, dude. I didn't consider that. Dang. It's a god movement. Halo timing, yeah. Yeah, it's Halo timing right there. That's for sure. All right. Thank you, Filmless Liz, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Now range dead, I think you're going to have two fresh spawners. This is a cap here for FaZe without a doubt. Based on those kill rotations, that flag will go in, now tied 1-1. And how fitting here, a little bit of victory crouch is coming in for Falcated as well on the flag to celebrate that one going in. Now 4:30 left on the clock, we're tied 1-1.
Let that be a lesson for everybody, right? When you trade with camo in that situation and you're sniped down, it can still turn into a positive output, right? It can still work out for your team. The rest of FaZe was in a great position to capitalize on his entry frag because he gets that entry frag. They're able to find that first flag cap. Not only that, but they kept map control throughout it. They're getting kills. They're moving the flag across halfway again, and FaZe look to go up.
Spartan was the only player alive there. Nick Hassage using the bottom middle. I don't think so. Now two spawners who are fresh are going to have to stop it. It's Rain flying in now right with the heat wave. What can he do at the doorstep? First one does not hit. Second one doesn't hit. He gets
Okay. Is anyone seeing what I'm seeing right there? How do you code your game?
Nick Hassage using the bottom middle. I don't think so. Now two spawners who are fresh.
Was there a nade that exploded in front of him? Okay. No. No, 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 no. What am I watching? Like, if there had been a grenade that had exploded here and thrown the flag back as he died, okay, I get it, maybe. How is your game coded such that this guy is dying randomly to a heat wave and it throws the flag back from the location that he's not even physically aiming in and not even moving towards? What is this? What? That's wrong. That's just incorrect. Sorry. That's just no. That's hard cap. What? Like no, and just to clarify, I'm not saying he should have capped it. I'm not saying that. The flag should have like fallen forwards a little bit off his body. How is the flag ending up here? There's not even an explosion. Like what is that? What?
Also get the flag. Rain at the doorstep with the flag stop. Can he get this return as well?
That is the weirdest thing.
No, he does not get the return. It's a grab coming in from Falcated there at the finish line, trying to find Boo Boo as well. He'll
Holy
get taken
cow.
down. Maybe a return here from Spartan with the camo.
Spartan hops on the return as well, and this camouflage doing dividends right now. Gets the return.
Spartan
and
with the
although
camo.
the kill, the return is really all you wanted right there, keeping this game 1-1. United's defense.
It's a great
is
play
at
in
the
terms of the
doorstep
Heatwave
Base's
player.
flag
Like,
gap, but they
I just
proved
don't
to be
understand.
strong once again, and because of it, we're seeing a 1-1 game with 3.5 minutes left.
Cannot wait to see the replay on that one. I know the team here in the back has already gotten that one clipped because Rain at the final seconds, at the final frames, hits the last Heatwave shot to get the stop. The flag does not go in, and we'll keep this game 1-1. That certainly could have been the game and the series securing flag cap now as Falcated starting to pop up.
So I need to clarify something in case people are watching this and don't understand why that's a big deal. It is a huge deal that the flag is not landing on or near the flag post, because essentially if the people who are trying to cap said flag touch it, it instantly scores immediately. So you can effectively grapple to it, thruster pack to it. I don't think there's a repulsor on that map. And then essentially instantly cap it, sacrificing your life, but still getting the cap. When it's off the flag post that much, you often have to slay out before you even touch it to move it to the flag post, even though it is such a short distance away. It really matters in that scenario. I don't know if it would have mattered in that particular scenario, but it feels like I don't know, like players could have just slid on, like if the flag had dropped where it was supposed to. I really just wonder how that would have transpired, because it feels like the disintegration of the body via the heat wave glitched the flag out to where it flew in a different direction than where the body was, or the player was actually physically going. And again, like I said, if there was a grenade involved that exploded right as he died, okay, that's unfortunate timing. The grenade just pushes the flag or whatever. I accept that. There was no grenade. No. Like, that's a hard no from me.
In the back of the base as well, flag run starts to dead for the side of the United.
Yeah, they do
And
choose
yes,
to
we've
run
had to
up the middle here, so
reset the
pay very
game
attention.
twice
They
now
decided
to
run
get
this
the
one
game.
fast, even though only 2 were dead. The other 2 players for United were stuck in the corner, and because of it, Snipedown's got that flag all the way across the map already. Punching it in, taking the lead with 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. Snipedown, Falcated, they get in your base, they turn it into flag caps.
2 dead for FaZe though. Snipedown actually being very sneaky here, just goes ahead and rotates around from front base. You know he's being called out, so instead gets a nice angle to be a little bit of a nuisance here. Look at these 3 players in utility. They're going to have a tough time pushing out, especially with Snipedown having the angles like he does. They're going to make sure that they need to not trade in the back of the base. 1
Wow.
will go, 2 will go. Double kill for Spartan with the heat wave still being a huge factor. That will be 2 dead. The flag run will start once again for United.
And pay attention to the kill feed here. Spartan has a very important job to do because his flag carrier does go down. Needs to find a way to create an opening with this heat wave. Doesn't want to run it quite yet, but knows that there's a FaZe player around him. Booba with the thrust. He's unable to trade because
I gotta see this again from Boo.
2 dead. The flag run will start once again for United.
And pay attention to the kill feed here. Spartan has a very important job to do because his flag carrier does go down. Needs to find a way to create an opening with this heat wave. Doesn't want to run it quite yet, but knows that there's a FaZe player around him. Booba with the thrust. He's
man.
unable to trade. Because of that thrust backwards, it forces Sparty to try and readjust his reticle placement, and because of it, you're seeing Bound run the flag out of the window. So all the while, FaZe across the map, able to get that flag all the way across.
If Falcated had won that,
One-on-one,
that was very important.
And now United with their backs against the wall. They're going to have to force this return somehow and snipe down, buying time with this camo is trying to stop that from happening.
Almost does it well enough to pick up that kill on Nick as well, just trying to make sure that by not shooting, he, of course, will not appear, right? He'll keep himself invisible and almost pay.
So some people may think that that's kind of dumb from Snipe down there, like that he's like not shooting the player in front of him. In Halo Infinite, shockingly enough, the camo is very, very, very strong. Even if you've recently taken damage, unlike Halo 5, once your shields flicker for like 1 to 2 seconds, even though your shields have not regenerated or begun regenerating, you go back into full camo very rapidly. It is actually shocking how quickly you do. So what he's doing there is he's making it very hard for the enemy players to shoot him because you have little, if not no, aim assist whatsoever on a player that is fully camoed. In other words, a player that hasn't visually revealed themselves. It is very hard to shoot someone who is camoed, even if it's with a heat wave. Heat wave is one of the better ways to shoot a camo because you can transfer the heat wave to that horizontal beam, and so you can find, so to speak, the camo more easily via that method. But it's actually very smart of Snitedown to do it there, even though it didn't necessarily work out. It's definitely a good play.
Off to get the extra kill on Nick, but regardless, Rain's trying to run this one. There was 2 dead momentarily, now only 1 dead for the side of FaZe. Big kills from Rain.
Camo is very strong in this game. I wish the OS was half as good as camo.
2 do fall though, so we'll see if they're able to get in the back of the base.
Interesting choice by Ryan, who did not shoot or put himself in a position to maybe suppress some of the players coming off spawn, but Ryan knows better than we do sometimes, and with that, he's able to punch that second flag in, tie this one up with just a minute left. We could be going to overtime. This could be a next cap win situation.
Rain with huge kills from the back of his base.
This map should not be to 5 flags.
Unbound and then picks up a kill and falcated into his utility. That play does not develop unless Rain puts together those kills as well. 45 seconds left, could be heading to sudden death overtime here.
Good damage by Top.
Good attempt from Bound there.
Kill allows Boobaduba to pull this one. Also bought time against that player.
That's such a good stop. Like, oh no. Snitedown looked right over him and he got 2 kills. Not.
Are going to punch this one in with 25 seconds on the clock. It's all defense they have to worry about from here on.
Such a good flag run.
Mid-map control. They're going to play the cutoffs here. Just like you said, 18 seconds left. Perfect timing on the slate.
He is, Boobadoo is going for the dynamo grenades every time.
To go here, it will need to be an emergency rushed pull from the side of E United. Here comes Rain to do just that, but you have to know there's going to be eyes on the flag. Has to win this.
We literally had to reset like 2 or 3 times there to get a game. So, sorry about that. It is what it is.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory.
Audio where there's a glitch when you change to game. You mean like a buzzing sound? Was it like a buzzing sound? Or is it not working right now? Are you just saying a bug in the audio, like a buzz sound? Because yeah, there is going to be something like that. I've tried to fix it, but it's a buzz. Yeah, it's gonna be like a buzz right before it changes. Yeah, like a zzz. Yeah, that's yeah, unfortunate. I don't think there's very many people. Dude, I'm quitting. I'm leaving. It's literally 4-on-4, dude. I have 95 milliseconds ping, and it's a 4-on-4 in a BTB fracking game. It's literally worse than playing bots on that map. Come on. Let me try to change something. I'm guessing due to switching to capture card source, that may be it. Let me try to change something. Okay, let me try it again. Like, so I just changed the transition file just a little bit. Let me try it again. So right here, I'm going to change from the scene to computer. The scene to computer. So I guess just tell me if there was just a major buzz, and then I'm going to change back to the game now. Just tell me if there was like a major buzz. There's a buzz every time. Okay, let me try one more thing. On both. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Okay, I'm going to change one more thing. So just see if there was a buzz there. So I changed it now. I tried another setting. Now I'm going to switch back over to the game and just tell me if it happened there as well. I'm just trying something. So it buzzed again on both. Wow. Dang it, man. I don't know what that is. This is an issue I've had for a while, and I do not know what is causing that, because it doesn't happen at the beginning of the stream. Is it really, really loud? It shouldn't be too loud. Not loud, but noticeable. Okay. All right, I'm going to try one more thing. Switch to my computer screen here. So just try to see if you can hear a buzz. And then I'm going to try switching back to the game. I'm trying all three things I know to do to change it. So just let me know if that...
Stockpile.
Just let me know if that had a buzz. No buzz on both. No, really? Wait, are you serious? No way. It's the monitor output. It's not my monitor. It's the monitor. You can turn on a monitor item.
Find and return power
So you're saying on... Okay, let me actually clip. If you could create a clip of that, that'd be great. Although it's probably past the point in time where it happened. That's okay. Oh man, we are not gonna get here in time, like I can already tell you. Dude, they're literally physically already there. Please help me.
Enemy has loaded a power seed.
Dude, how I have 130 milliseconds of ping, man. We did get most of those though, which is good. Really, really, really good. Dude, I need my teammates to look at this literally right now. I cannot stress it enough. Like, I need teammates to help me right now.
loaded a
I
power
cannot believe,
ground
dude.
vehicle requisition. Turn them all down. Bring it home, Spark.
Yeah, that's super unfortunate, man. Oh, I got him. Nice. Link the clip to your game. It sounds like the transition sound is gone, though. The transition sound is gone. Oh, okay. Yeah. If the transition sound overall is gone, then that's obviously that's not ideal. So, yeah, if
The enemy is at half power.
Turn them all down. Power seat
Why did I-
acquired.
dude. I double switched weapons there and it prevented me from firing. I should have just remained on the same weapon. I would love to know what my teammates are looking at or doing right now. Of course, the ghost of my teammate. Oh, never mind, never mind. This is their ghost that we're not looking at with our own ghost. Wait. Am I mistaken in saying that there was a seed, right? Wait, what? When I threw that up, I don't know. I feel like I'm the only one actually understanding like what game mode we're playing right now.
Team needs one more power seat.
Looked like a SMG for a second.
Your enemies have one power seat remaining.
Your ammo reserves are depleting.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Teammate, can you actually start getting your kills instead of just watching things happening?
Power seeds ready to secure.
I'm gonna run back. I don't have enough. That's super, 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 super unfortunate.
Find up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
They can't stop you.
Oh dear. Drop something.
Oh, I was trying to like melee him or something. I think my teammates are about to push in. I mean, we definitely had one or two teammates there. They were doing a good job. I mean, I'm gonna get in, but this is a bad idea. Oh my god. I'm literally driving, teammate.
Consider this posse assembled.
Go around behind him. Just go around behind him. I'm trying, dude. Super unfortunate, man.
Your team just scored.
Trying to throw cores at us, so I'm just gonna get out of here.
Incoming.
I'm trying to play the life of the hog until we can get to the next seeds, wherever they may be. Teammate, are you...
Enemy team secured a power seat.
You're not serious.
Power seeds
Oh my god.
secure.
I'm just gonna try to... I'm gonna have to try to run this guy over, unfortunately. Yep, of course I run him right over and it doesn't work. Yep, of course, definitely. Definitely, that makes sense.
The enemy has stolen a power seat.
Repulsor obtained. Our team has loaded a power seat.
I How are we not throwing these at the physical frac? I'm just mind blown as to how. What are we doing? What are you doing? There's nobody there. Like what? Oh, I think I just killed my teammate. No, he survived. Let's freaking go. Trying to save my teammate. He may not realize there's guys behind him. There are freaking people behind him. I should have repulsed that. That's good. Trying to get. Oh my god, dude.
Your team needs one more power seed.
You gotta be really close to these people.
What a reliable
Incredible performance, Spartan.
I think we really did a decent job there. That's on 130 milliseconds ping, by the way. That's not easy to do, some of that stuff. I had to like early duck so many times because they can literally shoot you through walls. Or it feels like or seems like it happened. How are you just standing? Oh, he threw it. Oh, he threw it up. That's why you couldn't see it.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Oh no. All spawn on the wrong side, dude. This guy's camo. Wow, that was so fast. I didn't hear him till he was right on top of me. I was trying to grab the grapple and then get out. I did not want to be there.
Your enemies have one power
They
seed
could
remaining.
absolutely win off this. We literally have to go here right now. That's super unfortunate. I'm trying to hit them with that. I think I did. Yeah, I did.
Team has scored.
Dude, we actually have to get this right now.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
I mean, yeah, they just won the game. That's so stupid. They just won the game off that. So sad, man. I mean, they literally won the game. That's so freaking sad. What are we doing? Like, why are we not lifting out of our base for that? I don't get it. Like, it was so poor timing too, because like if the seeds had been center, like I was on the opposite side of the map from where the next pile of seeds could have been right side or left side. So I did the best play I thought I could make, and that was grab the repulsor and get near the, you know, the right side spawn, because I thought, okay, well they could spawn here, so I'll just run up to the pile and repulse them all back to our side. I'm literally opposite map and then get caught by a sword guy rushing through mid. When the seeds are physically on that side, there's a sword guy rushing through. I don't know. I just, again, if the enemy players are smart, I feel like he doesn't make that play. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Maybe the timing just was different than I thought it was. That was really weird. Let me see if it's actually picking up a sound. It's still picking up the transition sound, by the way. Thumbless Liz, it's still picking up the transition sound on my screen. It's soft, but it's there. Switch to my computer screen here, so just try to see if you can hear a buzz, and then I'm going to try switching back to the game. I'm trying all three things I know to do to change it, so just let me know. Okay, it's very, very, very soft. That's what it is. It's very, very, very soft. Nice. Thank you for clipping me that. I really appreciate it. You're right, though. It literally is almost not there. So that means what I need to do is I need to use my current settings, but I need to use the transition clip file that has the volume boosted a little bit. So now it will appear louder. And see, I think I should have been doing that from the beginning, but using the settings I'm currently using. I didn't even realize that. I like to point out how we still have the same map and game type because that somehow makes sense. We have to go to this site now. Like, it's not optional, man. Oh, they're dead. Let's freaking go. I'm driving this guy. Let's go. Oh my god. We're dead. That's super unfortunate. I'm gonna kill my gunner. Oh my god. That was kind of a bad... I should have gone right there when I jumped off. I absolutely should have gone right. I didn't even think about that. It's like I already committed to the jump. Way, way, way too much. Oh no. I don't understand what my teammates are doing here. Alright. They're seriously getting away with all the... We don't have teammates. There's no way... Yeah, there's no way. There's no way we have teammates. Yeah, we don't have teammates. There's actually no way. How am I dying? How did I just die?
Enemy team secured a power seed.
Why am I spawning opposite map of the seeds? But why are we in their base trying to steal? I don't... I'm so confused. Dude, we're not focusing on the objective at all. We're just not focusing on...
Ground vehicle en route. Get the seed back to base, Spartan.
I'm aware of that. I wish all my teammates... I wish you could tell that's all my teammates, AI. Because they're not doing it. What is this game?
Power seed acquired.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Okay, let's do this.
Bring it home, Spartan.
I'm gonna let him plug it in. Hope to God he does it.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
I...
Power seeds are ready to secure. Your team has reached half power.
Brainless, deadweight idiots. Like, we give them both ghosts. Like it's like we want to lose the game. It's like my teammates desperately want to tank their own win-loss ratio. Like, dude, holy dear God. There's no way. Like, there's just no way. This is just gonna be a super fast loss, just like the... I'm dead. This is a freaking ghost right on me. I'm gonna, yeah. We're not getting those. We're not getting those. So I have to play center or left and just hope and pray to God that my teammates pull their heads out of their asses. It's unreal. Like, there's no effing way.
The enemy is at half power.
For literally a split second there, I thought that I couldn't. I just made a bad play. I just made a terrible play.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
I really thought that my teammate was actually going to have a brain cell and shoot that guy in front of him. He took 3 years to even start putting damage, and There I am getting soccer rifled across the map. And of course it spawns on center where I
Ready to secure.
wanted to be and should have been and should not have been pushing anything.
Ground vehicle delivery.
How are we not? What are you doing? What are we doing? What? What? Okay, yeah, this game is chalked. This game is... What? It's like we want to lose. What am I playing? How many people are on my team? There's no way 8 people are on my team. There's no way. Look at these guys. What are they doing?
Aim true, Spartan.
What?
Enemy teams overpowered.
Board. I don't know what to say. I really genuinely just don't know what to say. My teammates were hot, asinine garbage this game. There's no objective playing, man. Like, there's no... We had a full slay out. I'm not joking. A full slay out on the left side of the map on that initial pile of seeds. We brought them all the way back to our side and then just forgot about them as they just walk up the entire left side of the map and pull most of them, except for I think for 2 or 3 of them, back to their base. That should never be happening. Like, what are we doing? And my teammates are going along the right side of the map to their base. That is not the play that you're going to throw. You are throwing. Like, holy Jesus. Like, that is one, in case you are watching and you are unaware, that is 1,000% the wrong play. You do not randomly go along the right-hand side of the map to the enemy team. You would be much better if you had to go for some godforsaken reason to the right side of the map when the seeds are on the left, which is questionable enough. The only thing you should be doing is opening the door and getting what's in that room and then move the hell out of there. Like, I don't know. There's no way we had this number of people on our team. There's no effing way. 0, 1, 1, 2. What? Like, this was the team I was on, right? Yeah, okay. It's still switching the colors. It's saying that I'm on the winning team. I was 1,000% not on the winning team. You see that? It says winner eagle, your team eagle. I think that's just a well-known bug now. Like, there's no way. Like, it says I'm on the winning team. I'm not on the winning team. What are you saying, game? I don't know. I don't understand. Specifically in stockpile, it's worse than any other Halo game type in Big Team Battle that I've played. As far as your teammates not playing the objective, it is worse than any game type I have ever played consistently in BTB. Maybe Headhunter gets a little bit random and sporadic, but I think that's just the nature of the game type in Halo Reach. It was a one-off game type in Halo Reach. I don't even know how you play Headhunter in Halo Reach BTB and Halo MCC, but you do. But I don't think that that's completely costed by necessarily your teammates. A lot of it is unintentional costing by your teammates, where they're getting kills long range on the enemy team. A skull pops out of the enemy player's head, and their teammate standing right next to them caps it. And it's like, okay, your teammate got a kill. They're just doing what they think they're supposed to do, but they're unintentionally throwing. This is different. This is blatant, horrendous throwing. Like, they do not care about winning the game. I don't know. Like, I get having 2 or 3 people on your team like that. I really do. Like, I get that that's probably going to happen. 2, 3, maybe even 4. But for my entire team, bar maybe 1 or 2 players, maybe 30 to 40% of the game, those 1 or 2 players are kind of playing near the objective or throwing seeds or moving the objective. There's no way we have 4 people, 3, 4 people long flanking along right side to their base when we have all the initial pile of seeds. By the way, I could be wrong on this. The initial pile of seeds, I believe, spawns 2 or 3 more seeds than all the other piles of seeds in the game. So it is, I could be wrong, but that's what the game type list in custom games. Okay. I know that's a shocker to a lot of people, I know, but the initial seed deposit, the first one in the game, which is, again, one of the main reasons why I don't like the game type, because if the initial seed deposit has more seeds, then it always should spawn in the center zone first. And I don't think it should be randomized between the other two. I think it should always spawn center, to be fair to everyone. But I believe it has 2 to 3 more seeds in that initial deposit. That is what the custom games game type says. That's what it says in the settings for it. So that's what I'm basing it off of, and I think I'm right. Otherwise, the custom game type that you can select in custom games in this game is not what you're playing in matchmaking, which wouldn't make any sense because it's under the 3-for-3 game types. So I'm just trying to be accurate. My bottom line is you cannot not go to the side where the seeds are spawning at the start of the game in stockpile. Unless, again, it's to grab a power weapon or like if you're playing with a team of 12 and you're perfectly evenly splitting at the start and you know where everyone's going, okay, well then I could see one person going to unlock right door. I could see that. I legitimately could. But not in that. Like, there's no way. It just like blows my mind because like you don't have to be good at the game to understand how to play the objective. Like, it's very, very weird to me how people get into a shooter game and like they're playing it like it's Slayer. They're honestly Lone Wolf. They're playing it like it's Lone Wolf Slayer. That is exactly how they're playing it. They don't care about the objective. They don't even understand what the word objective means. Like, seed, core, stockpile, they don't even know what those words physically mean. They just, I don't know. I never will understand that. Like, making a flag fumble or not knowing how to juggle the flag or that's like advanced stuff. Like, I don't expect you to know how to do that. Walking up to the seed and grabbing it, yeah, I do expect you to know how to do that. And the fact that you're not doing that is a problem. Like, it's just, it's the crazy part about this is, and some people may disagree with me when I say this, it's almost worse than having an AFK teammate in that initial split, because I'm spawning on the furthest side of the map when I respawn from those seeds. Why? Because my teammates are pushing the wrong side where the seeds physically are not. So it's crazy, because if those people literally just unplugged, I'm not joking, unplugged the controllers and didn't play, I would spawn closer to the seeds, because I would spawn closer back to our base and I could lift to the seeds. It's actually horrendously ironic that they could literally, all 3 of those players, 2 or 3 of the players that flanked right to the enemy team base at the start of that game, could literally unplug their controllers and be more of a benefit to their team. It's so ironic.
People are starting to talk.
Zone lost.
Your enemy is nearing total control. Total control for the enemy.
I don't know what to say. I didn't even realize they were... Wow.
Not much ammo left, Spartan.
Zones are ready for capture.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Try hitting your shots next time, kid.
An ally has captured a zone.
The team is close to total control.
If you're literally gonna like spend that much time like delaying to try to get that kill, by the way, from a lower vantage position which you're at a disadvantage, right? It's easier for me to hit my shots. You have to actually challenge that. Like, you have... I'm just saying. We have to move, obviously.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
This guy's really... Dude, that's great. That's a great play, just to die.
An ally is remaining a zone.
I need to slow down my skewer shots.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Man. Go grab this Mauler and
Vehicle
just...
en route. Zone captured.
Okay, we can get this B and we can just push up here. Ooh, wow. Looks like they're gonna...
The enemy is capturing a
We
zone.
might still have a chance here, honestly. Oh, I threw that grenade at the wrong time.
Enemy has
I didn't realize.
seized a zone.
Please tell me you're gonna get that, teammate. There's no way we didn't kill that guy. Like, there's no way. Dude, there's no way.
An ally is claiming a zone.
I'm gonna have to just sit here until my shields regenerate. Like, I don't know what to say. Dude, this is actually insane. I can't move.
Zone captured. A gift from the heavens is inbound.
Okay. I'm 99% sure I just encountered a blank Mauler shot.
One of ours is capturing a zone. An ally has captured a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Need to get those grenades, teammates. How are you not? Dude, I'm actually so confused.
An ally has captured a zone.
Enemy is nearing total control.
Dude. That was an insane... Whoever hit me with that grenade, that was an insanely good grenade. I'm mystified as to how I'm being hit by that. I mean, I'm grappling in midair when I'm dying. So, I mean, I guess good grenade by you, because holy Jesus, that's just such a good grenade.
Your team is close to total control.
How is that not a kill? I'm actually mystified.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
I have to go back here. Nice freaking job, teammates. I'd love it if you... How did we just get wiped from the side?
Zones incoming.
I mean, I'm glad we got... Don't get me wrong. I'm really glad we got the point, and this death doesn't matter at all because I'm respawning probably closer to where the zones would be. But how do we all crap the bed
Wheels on.
when, like, four of my teammates were with me right there, right? So how are we dying in that scenario? I'm legitimately, like, don't understand. I'm gonna need to drop down here and then thruster. I almost said thruster pack. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. Dude. This is gonna be that kind of game. He's on top of me. There's nothing much I can do here. Yeah, I'm lucky to get 1 kill in that situation for sure. I don't even know what to say. I'm completely flabbergasted. I don't know what to say. Like, both of their zones have been near instantaneous. I have no idea what to say.
An ally has captured a zone.
I missed that grenade completely. How are we not using this?
Zone captured.
Someone clip that, please. Someone clip that, please. Someone, please, for the love of God, clip that. I was boosting forward into him as he grappled me, and it didn't kill him. He physically phased through my vehicle. Complete asinine bullcrap. Holy dude.
You've got what it takes. Just not today.
What? How is the grapple shot able to just do that? He grappled the front of my chopper. He's grappling into rotating blades, and it teleports him around my vehicle to jack me? That's broken. What? I do not agree with that. I do not agree with that. That is stupid. Like if I had like turned or something and like he had grappled the side of my seat where I was, you know, okay, it's like, okay, great, right? Skilled player, he got it. He didn't do that. He grappled the front of my chopper and then teleports around to jack me. So dumb, man. Like, the grapple works really well and is coded really well, but there's certain very small, slight, specific instances when you're grappling into a vehicle where you just straight up teleport. It makes no sense. You just straight up teleport. And that is stupid. It is really dumb. Like, it would be so much better if, like, here's a hypothetical example, the Wasp, right? You're flying in the Wasp over the map. And then someone grapples your back wing, right? Like, not your cockpit, but like the front of the Wasp, but like the back part or like a wing or something. As the person grapples onto you, instead of, oh, I don't know, as soon as their body gets near the Wasp, they somehow teleport onto your cockpit. Instead of that happening, I don't know, maybe properly code the animation for the Spartan climbing onto the back and then climbing forward. Takes a few seconds, right? But at least you have a few more seconds for your teammates to help shoot him off, right? And it's also a more realistic animation, so you can continue driving the Wasp a little bit longer, and it's because the person didn't grapple your cockpit. No, we're 343 Industries. We are going to shortcut animations that we should have built into the game by just automatically having you teleport grapple onto the front. That's really weird because that's the same exact issue we had with the Halo 5 mech, where people could physically hold down the hijack button in the mech and could teleport onto essentially the top of the mech and start jacking it, even though you were facing the players in front of you, right? An issue that was so bad that they ended up patching it out of the game. It was so bad. It's weird because you would think that a company, I don't know, would learn from things like that. That, oh, I don't know, having the player randomly teleport into a spotter location is something, oh, I don't know, you need to fix? What? And this is coming from me, who played Halo 5 for years, who maxed out at SR 152 with 50 million XP, who plays champion multiple times in BTB, albeit on alt accounts. How do you not learn from the previous mistakes of your game and still have something like that in the game? Yes, it's a minor thing. Yes, that one grapple didn't affect us whether we won or lost the game. Yes, I'm playing on an alt account and the win-loss doesn't matter. But it's inconsistent. You're not learning from your mistakes. And if you're not learning from your mistakes, how are you going to learn from your community? How are you going to learn from the people who are actually providing legitimate feedback? How are you going to learn from other games even? Like, I'm sorry, but Like when I see something like this, I mean, you can just take one step on the Halo Reddit to see what people think about this. I don't even have to say anything about this, right? I'm not saying anything, actually. I'm not even giving my opinion, which is far less drastic than some other people's. What is Champion in Halo 5? Champion is top 200 in ranked. So if a playlist is ranked, it's Champion. It's a category or series rank that should be in Halo Infinite. And I'm dead serious when I say that. The ranks in Halo Infinite, as far as the physical look and name of the rank themselves, not the elo counter or all that behind the scenes, but the actual ranks themselves are exactly identical in Halo Infinite except for one thing. Champion. Champion is top 200 Onyx players. They don't have Champion in this. No idea why. No clue. Makes no sense. I'm serious. Like, it makes no sense. The reason Champion is so coveted is because you can get knocked out of Champion for not playing. You can get to Onyx. Anyone can get to Onyx. But if you look at the overall statistical algorithm, not the algorithm, but the graph of where players stop in most of their ranks, it's High Diamond and Onyx. Why? Why is that? Because there is no fracking Champion rank. There's nothing above Onyx. You can see where you are in the Onyx placings. But that's where, I mean, we're talking about, talk about things that they should have learned from previous games. You need to keep Champion rank in the game, of course. Because that's what people grind for. People grind for it because it's coveted, dude. Like, it's not even in Halo Infinite. It just stops at Onyx. And yes, you can see what, I'm Onyx 1 or Onyx 2. You know, that's Champion, right? But it's just crazy. I would love to know what my teammate is looking at right now. I would just love to know what he's looking at. He's opening the door and just screwing me over. I really felt like that was a headshot, but okay. Oh, they left it. Oh wow, they completely left it. Please tell me. My teammate is reacting to that, which is good. I think that my teammate who went into the door, I don't think he could have reacted to that. The timing was just off. I was gonna say that my teammate should have come out faster, but it really just depends. I don't know what's in that room, so I have no idea. Like, he could have gotten something like camo he had to use or something. God. Always want these. I think we did pretty well on that right door, honestly.
Zone captured. Wheels on route.
Oh, that's such a good play. That's such a good play. That's how you use the Ravager right there. That's absolutely how you use the Ravager. Nice job, teammates. Wow. Really good job. See, my teammates are moving correctly to the right side. This guy on their side, he's not focused on, he didn't get a kill, but he's not focused on, oh, wow. There are so many of my teammates that are playing their lives right now, which is so good. You can see how many are just playing their lives really well. I'm gonna die here. I'm pushing up because I have a shotgun, so I just feel like I need to push up here.
Our reserves depleted.
Dude. I just don't even know what to say to that. Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that? It makes no sense.
Total control for the enemy.
For the enemy?
Do believe
What?
this is
We've got new zones incoming.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Just need to do this to get out of here. Of course, it's not even physically here yet.
ground field requisition.
Zones are ready for capture.
Actually, I'm just gonna stay over here. Real fast. Oh my god, that's really the worst possible thing that could have happened. No, actually not. Wow, okay. This is a weird game. I mean, good job, teammates, but dang, this is a weird game.
New zones incoming.
I'm so sorry, teammate. I didn't see that guy. I need to get out of here, man.
The grapple shot acquired.
Zones are ready for capture.
How did that not kill him? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what?
One of ours is capturing the
I shouldn't drop here. I shouldn't drop here. It's a bad play to drop. I don't need to drop. There's no reason why I should be dropping.
Zone captured.
Let's see them try to take it. A gift from the heavens is inbound. An ally is claiming a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
Wow.
Sharp in that victory, Spartan.
There you go. I feel like I was kind of out of sync with some of the things that were happening, like... Good job, teammates. I would love to see, like, what transpired when they got zone. Like, how, like, a mongoose kill would result in 10 to 15 seconds later they're getting all three zone. Like, that felt so weird when they capped that. Oh, we had Google Chrome on the enemy team. He's not bad, typically. Yeah, see, he had 13 assists. I think he was driving. Hey, Alfred, thank you for theater. I mean, I guess, yeah, we could look at theater. I'm not, like, that interested in it, though. I mean, if you want me to look at theater, I will. Oh, hey, Alfred, thank you for resubscribing with Prime. 18 months in a row, man. Thank you so much. I think also the notification should show how many months, like, on the actual notification. Like, so I have it to where it'll do, like, this now. Like, this is a test notification. Or it'll do something like this, where, like, it'll say, like, someone gave gifts or something like that. That mongoose death was hilarious. Yeah, I think he got out of the mongoose teabagged me. So, I mean, hey, good on him. The BTB needs more open field maps like Blood Gulch. If everyone's going to have BR starts potentially in big team battle, I do occasionally like a map like that, but I think we already got that in Deadlock. Deadlock is definitely very open in a lot of senses, and it's very hog heavy. So I think we do need more maps like that, but in addition, we need maps also that are not necessarily super open. You can't, I mean, you need to have the grapple and repulsor be usable on the map to some capacity. These three maps are just some ways. Yeah, I mean, they should add, I should have been searching. Open field to fight with vehicles. I mean, that's what Deadlock is. But I think there need to be slightly, occasionally more vehicles on the map. Like, I feel like on Deadlock, for example, each team only getting one hog. I feel like they're a little bit hesitant with the hog being a little too overpowered on the map potentially. So they really didn't want to have too many hogs running around on the map. But I don't think it would be that bad if a hog spawned on the bunker and then one hog spawned on the base. I don't think that would be that bad. It would be, I mean, it would be tough, right? But I think it's okay to have some maps that are more hog heavy. Like, it's okay to have high power be the wasp map, if that makes sense. Like, some people are probably going to say that's not true, but I think it's okay for one map to be the wasp map. I mean, there was maps like that in Halo 5, for sure. Hey, what's up, Captain? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I do personally like open BTB maps, but I think that the armor equipment or the equipment in this game doesn't necessarily... You need to have a balanced map. It can't all be open. Not every map can be Halo 3 standoff. I'll just put it that way.
Against Falcated and then get the flagpole. He does the first one. 3 seconds left. He's able to get the pull. We are not done just yet, but needs to make sure his team is picking up kills for
overtime.
That will not happen. That will be the game.
He needed to throw it off the base.
Series in favor of FaZe as they will close this flag game out 3-2. But what a game there. What a series clutch. It will be FaZe advancing over E United in the end. It took them 3 games. It took them 3 flags, but they close it out and they will get on to our winners finals.
Once again, FaZe and EU.
I believe FaZe lost that map and game type to United in the tournament. So it's pretty remarkable if they pull that out.
United pushing each other to the distance. Becomes more comfortable playing in a tournament format against.
By the way, just in case if you guys did not know, which I think this is pretty cool. Actually, this person.
Top teams, like we know he's an incredible
this person right here,
that plays
Lottie Van Prague. She's PRAAGY08 on Twitter. She Snakebite asked her to marry him. I'm sorry, ask her. Yeah, Snakebite asked her to marry him, and they are engaged, believe it or not, which is really cool. Snakebite is on Team Sentinels. Paul Snakebite Duarte.
To create entry frags and to create pressure, right? Other
people really do care about. APG knows how to get those W's better than anyone, as we see Lucid flying.
She's able to watch.
We're just skipping to the next series. Sorry about this.
Fantastic and a very fast series. We're still in the best of 3s this early on in the elimination bracket. So here's a look at the game types.
Yeah, the game types at the start, you gotta worry for E United. The only reason I say that is we see live fire. Now, I've said this about
I don't think these should be best of 3s, man.
Viewers watching, Andy, and I'm gonna say it again. Live fire, Optic do not lose. If E United do take it, though, in this best of 3, then certainly we are in for one heck of a series. But E United have got to put up a fight here. They cannot let Optic get away to not only a win in this map number 1 on live fire, which will they have a 100% success rate still.
Optic has yet to lose this map. They've come close.
To show that they can match them on this game type and maybe look towards that game number 2 if they can't get the win here.
Yeah, absolutely, still 100% win.
And the weird thing about it is, like, it's not a map and game type combination. It's the map, the literal map live fire. They have yet to lose it. It's insane.
Last week as well, as we take a look, Lucid here as the start, and you've been seeing less of this guy on your screen just because Optic has not been getting into the latest stages of the tournament like they were back before the new year, but opening kills for him.
Opening kills for him. 2 dead here for E United. Make that 3 dead, excuse me, as Lucid will find power weapons to play with early on. So early control, B and C go to Optic Gaming. It's the start that we know. It's the start that we almost expect coming in from Optic right at the beginning here.
Absolutely. Just going to hold down an anchor and a little bit early points for this side. So we'll have to see. What does this week have in store, right? I think there's a lot of people wondering, you know, and thinking that Optic is certainly a long-term team. Lots invested here. Nice little presence around the power-up. Rain's going to actually pick up 2. So that's going to earn them, I think, a heat wave and an overshield to boot.
Yeah, that was 4 dead momentarily for Optic Gaming.
No. All right. Here we go.
We need those power seeds, Bob. Find them.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
Okay, we need to get the repulsor onto those seeds right now. This is a huge advantage for us. Are you guys seeing this? How much of an advantage this is for us? He killed me with a melee. If that right there does not tell you that the melee is broken, I didn't even see him. How am I spawning opposite of the seeds? How? Fighting myself.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
Can I have some explanation as to why we haven't brought these back? Like some sort of explanation at all would be great. How are we not moving these? What? We're on the opposite side of the map. Please help me, teammate. I mean, oh, okay, so now we're gonna move this. What?
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed. You're quite lethal. Power seed acquired.
We need to be moving these. I'm throwing them off. I don't even care. I'm just throwing them off so that we have them on our side. Don't even care.
We're one power seed close.
Your team has reached half power.
Yeah. Should be all right now.
Your team needs one more power seed. Your team just scored.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
Power seed stockpile incoming. Your team has reached half power.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
Wait. That's crazy. There is player collision turned on for the seeds, but not the player. Oh my god, that just pisses me off. My teammate literally just pushed it, totally unintentional by him. Not problem for him. He pushed the power seed off that I just threw, and it's totally unintentional. He didn't even mean to do it. Okay, so now our entire team is focused on the objective. Nice. Cool. It's very strange how now we're suddenly all focused on the objective.
Grenade acquired.
Oh, I didn't see that guy. Back up here. That was a kill. There's no universe where that's not a kill. No, actually. I meleeed and nothing happened. I physically pressed the button on my screen, and unless I just didn't see it, I didn't melee. My character just didn't melee. They have an overkill. Gotta be really careful here. I'm gonna try to lift out and peg this guy with the seed. I should not have done that. I slid out in front of 3 people and died. 2 of them quit. Good job on that hog. I mean, that hog's doing a great job of just... Oh, dude, both of our hogs are up. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. I mean, just run around and get kills in middle. I mean, that's great. Just keep doing that.
Your team has reached half power.
Meanwhile, I'm just going to get this turret and... Never mind, I can't do that. I should have gotten that repulsor there. That's such a bad nade. We just need one. I don't know what I'm doing.
Your team needs one more power seed.
Oh, nice. Cool. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm gonna load him up. I'm just gonna load him up. Yep. Can I? Wait. I'm gonna try meleeing. It's gonna be a bad idea. Oh, cool. I can just melee. It's kind of an interesting animation. See, is it just me? Like, let me ask you guys this. Everyone watching the stream, is it just me, or do you think you should be able to plug in the seed anywhere on those slots? Like, if you're facing those slots and you're standing right next to any of those slots and you're holding down the button, it should just plug it in. You should not have to individually go over to the terminal and physically see which one does or does not have whatever. Like, seriously, whatever. Just let us just plug it in any, obviously let it swap over and go into the slot that should be populated, obviously, but why? Why are you coding that into the game? I mean, I appreciate the attention to detail, but that's one of those things where it's unnecessary. Like, just let us plug it in wherever. It would be like when you capture a flag, instead of just being able to physically run over the flag site, you have to crouch and aim downwards. You know what I mean? Like, I'm serious. Like, you can aim upwards, you can slide, you can walk, you can do whatever you want when you're capturing the flag on the plate. I know, novel concept. Why can't you do that when you're plugging in the seeds? Why is it not consistent across game? I don't know. But no, we have to be aiming at this direction. We have to be holding the button. We got to be, make the weirdest face possible, or whatever. I'm just, it's like, why? Why make us go through those loopholes to do that? Just let us plug it in. I don't know. Again, not a big deal, but I would have been asking that when I was making that game type. Why? It's like in Total Control, you can capture the zone, but not in the very center of the zone. It has to be on like the outer ring of the zone. Like, it could just be a circle, but we're just going to make it a donut for no reason. Like, for literally no reason, just because it looked cool. That's exactly what that's like. It makes no sense. I think on a subtler level with stockpile, the problems that I have with it are very, very much UI related. Or, I'm sorry, HUD related. Heads up display related. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, that there are seeds on the map on my screen that disappear off my screen. I've had multiple people explain this to me. But, like, there are seeds up on the map that have a white indicator on them, right? That somehow later into the game, they're still physically on the map, but they do not have a white indicator on them. It's like, that should never happen. Like, every single seed on the map should have that. Yeah, it's just going to get you a quick ban, J-Ho. I know you're probably just a bot, but it's just going to get you a quick ban. Buying followers, primers, and viewers is just a fantastic way to get yourself banned as a streamer, so I do not condone that kind of thing. If you're so desperate that you have to buy bot viewers, which I've gone through a whole list of bots, like public lists of bots, and ban them all on my Twitch account, then you're streaming for the wrong reasons. I don't stream for subs or follows or anything like that. I stream because I want to, because I have fun doing it. Ready. Switch back over to the HCS game while Halo Infinite takes 3 years to load.
So even though they got the advantage off of the break, they have lost the power up and they've lost the power weapons. And with that, no surprise to see, they will also lose control here, Andy. B and C being turned over to E United. Now Optic have got to fight out of that spawn trap, and they've got to try and get a little bit of map presence.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Rain holding down sandbags. This is where he wants to be. He knows that AP, you can see just now he knew that APG was eventually going to challenge there, but Rain's actually just anchoring here. Great positioning from him. He's able to watch pillars. He's able to watch top sandbags. More continued greatness from Rain. I think it's a teammate actually that kills him.
But the only issue is Optic Gaming managed to take out everyone else before they finally picked him up to be the 4th player out of the 4 to fall. So Optic, after the initial break and getting a 4 dead almost on a United, they went down 4 dead, and then straight off the back, it's a United who go 4 dead. So it's been full team wipes across the board here. B and C back in control of Optic now.
This is what you want to see between these two teams, right? It's back and forth, back and forth. Trippy does well there with the wave to make sure that the melee battle doesn't come in. He wins the battle before that, and so far, so good for the side of Optic, 47-18.
Last player alive is going to be Spartan. He's going to be hunted down by APG. Saw some of the stats from this man, and if you know anything about competitive Halo at the highest level, you know that
It's literally telling me that I'm offline in Halo Infinite currently. Makes zero sense.
Is what adds up and what people really do care about. APG knows how to get those W's better than anyone, as we see Lucid flying in now, but he'll be stuck by Nick. 2 dead here for Optic.
Yeah, 3 dead for the other side. So right now, this is going to be a big moment in terms of where control goes. Do we stay here with Optic scoring once again as they start to get the conversion on C and now maybe lose A? So we'll have to see the next few kills that come in for the Optic Gaming side. If they can get them,
why is
they'll be able to get an opening
double
to continue
nading
scoring,
that?
but right now, it looks like a United.
Trippy gonna back down.
Like, I get there's a player there, but the second nade would not have reached that player.
United aren't going to be able to get an extreme numerical advantage on the map. Ola picks up another. Luce is going to be challenging here, but Spartan should be able to convert C pretty much uncontested after a few shots do come in. So it's going to be a triple cap in effect here for E United. And even though they didn't pick up every kill on the map there, they made great work of that objective efficiency, making sure they're scoring. A, B, and C still in their control. APG picks up 1 to start. Maybe thinking about breaking this for Optic.
Sneaky stuff from Spartan. We cut away from his POV, but you could tell based on the POV that we saw from Lucid that he hits the quick jump up to see Plat from bottom pillars and actually creates a little bit of a momentary opening, a little bit of chaos as well on screen for the side of Optic Gaming. That allows the United to get even more points on the board, 72-55 now.
BNC though turned over to Optic. Lucid this time with a sniper rifle makes a little bit of use of it with the body shot. Trippy won't be able to clean up Rain. However, Lucid is there with a broom to make sure that he does so. Rhino also in position to clear things up. APG putting pressure on from bottom mid, but Rhino manages to survive as a teammate comes to give him a little bit of a hold of the hand to make sure that APG doesn't take his life for now. United with the flip once more. A and B in their control. And look at the score between these two teams. It has been
I think
the definition of
Lucid,
back and forth.
Frosty, Renegade, and Bound would be an unbeatable roster. I think Lucid, Frosty, Renegade, and Brown, that would be a sick roster. Like, that would be insane if they had a roster like that.
If United could continue playing this game where they're just playing one step ahead and getting just a few extra resets, we're going to see them run away with this game. Here they go. They hit the 100-point mark. BNC, excuse me, still in their control. APG, though, has worked with teammates to get the overshield here for Optic. It looks like a 3-man, make that a 4-man assault onto C to turn it back in their control. It's going to be the play that is called. APG with the back smack, still a lot of overshield to work with, even though a couple of teammates did unfortunately fall foul of some shots coming in from E United. But control has been taken of C, and now with the kills going in their favor, Optic going to be able to drop onto B here, and they will start scoring once more. Start scoring once again for the first time in a while. Great work there from APG. Look at how he works with that overshield. Even though he saw the glare of that sniper rifle coming in from Nest of Ryan Noob, he just puts a few shots in, then turns his attention immediately back to C to make sure that they control C. He actually leaves Ryan Noob, and Lucid picks up the kill.
This is a glitch on the reticle here. The reticle's not that big in the game. I'm sorry. That is yeah.
And just like that, there's
wonderful bug in theater mode. Watch closely.
Lucid picks up.
That's not the reticle size. This is the reticle size. Watch as he switches weapons. Watch as he switches weapons. And that is the reticle size. Fix your game.
And just like that, they're scoring once again.
Lucid out of ammo with that sniper rifle. Nick just being a little bit of a pest gets behind this box and actually re-challenges there to take him down. So United winning some individual battles. There's another 2 to add to the collection, as not only Ryan who wins the one that we saw, but off screen as well. Rain picked up 1-2 down here for Optic.
Yeah, this is an opportunity for United to just continue this. Right now, they're going to see if they can get especially these kills on sandbags and continue trapping. You can see off screen, there's a dummies flank coming as well. They're going to need to be ready for that. But if they pick up these next few kills, they're going to get an even further lead in this game.
Heat wave in the hands as well. Not going to be able to clean up the kill on Trippy initially. The second shot will do so. There's the repulsor, which kept him alive for just a few extra seconds. However, Lucid managed to hunt down Ryan there with that Mangler in hand. He's going to be re-challenging as well. APG cleans up the kill, but APG gets cleaned up almost immediately. The needle's coming onto Pistola, but Pistola will chew those ones up and stay alive for now. Ola now making the move onto B, as Optic will be able to turn back control. They now have control of A and B, and they will cross the 100-point mark.
I'm going to briefly look at something on my phone here.
Extend their lead by about 40 points or so, and Optic, though, able to make sure that doesn't last too long. They're scoring once again, and Optic looking pretty good. The one thing we got to point out, though, as Spartan comes in with that overshield, looks like it might be traded out in the end. Overshield neutralized, but not before Spartan does some damage with it. But we talked in the opening weeks of Halo Infinite onset about how teams have to shut down Lucid. So far, United's doing that. Lucid right now is 7-10, and they're not letting him pop off. However, APG's the man that's doing some real work. 16-7 from him.
I think it's a great point that you make there. Lucid, every time we've watched his POV at the moment, it's not been the usual, drop sliding, curb sliding around the map, picking up 1 shots and 2 shots. It's been hard work for him so far, and that's like you say.
The audio is in sync. That's awesome.
This is the opportunity he needs, though.
For those of you who don't know, the audio has been glitching out for me, so it's actually in sync, which is awesome.
A and C in control now. All players will be spawning from United towards B.
You got to think maybe Lucid somehow has some kind of sixth sense where he heard us there, because does an amazing job from top tower to drop down with the heat wave and actually get the peak shot on the pillars. Ola actually gets repulsored off there from Nick, sends him flying, and that will allow some continued, maybe a reset here onto B. It looks like, yes, the reset does come in here. So now 153 to 145, essentially a tied game here at the midpoint.
APG managed to pick up a kill as the last player alive. That's at least going to give his teammates a little bit of time to get on free spawn and push up. And because of that small little play made by APG,
Capture the flag.
All right. Oh no. We're down teammates already.
Seize their flag. Defend our own.
Oh my god. I just don't know what to say to that. Wow, that was a good shot. Wow. I really feel like those snipes in other Halo games, those snipes are connecting. In my opinion, like, they're connecting. Dude, are they stealing that? Yeah, they, dude. Holy cow, man. There's no way he returns that. There's no way he returns that. There's actually no way you return that, right? Oh my god, he did. That's so insane.
We see you now.
Wow, that was incredible. That was an amazing. He should never have gotten that return. Such a good job, man. I'm physically walking forward on my screen. I don't know what to say. Oh, wow. I thought I had something else. Not a very good play, obviously. I was just curious how much I could get away with there. Nice.
A gift from the heavens is inbound. Overshield obtained. Dynamo grenades obtained. Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Great tank is on the way.
Wait, how is that guy not being killed? There's no way. The air tank? The air tank? Are we getting one? Oh my god, we are. Let's go. I wanna get that. If I can. god, they have a raid. Wait. How did he one-shot us? Did he? Maybe he hit us twice and I didn't see it. That's really weird. I could have sworn he only hit us once. Yeah, okay. Messed up there. I messed up big time, big time there. That's super stupid. Dude, what are my teammates doing? Oh my god. Thank goodness that there's that one teammate with the Hydra there who stops them. Okay, no wonder. We're getting demolished by freaking Wasp at our base. I mean, I appreciate the attempt, but like, they are going to get this unless we do something fast here.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
Enemy returned their flag. An ally returned our flag.
Grapple shot obtained.
They have both fracking wasps, man. Like, what are we supposed to do? Dude, this is so stupid. How do they have both wasps? What? Like, there's no way. Please, dude. What are we? Thank you. Why do we suddenly decide to look at it after I've already died twice? Did you see? 3 teammates suddenly look at it? Why aren't we doing that the entire fracking time?
Enemy there.
I just, what? Oh, I don't know. Pause. Really crazy. Perfect kill.
Target spotted.
Thank you, teammate, for not doing anything.
Machine gun suit you, Spartan.
Not sure what you're doing there, teammate.
We have eyes everywhere.
Flag taken.
You magnificent warrior. They know where you are. There are eyes on you.
I don't know what my teammates are. Oh my god. Like, if I have 2 teammates with
Enemy returned their flag.
2, 3 brain cells, maybe. I don't know. Like, I feel like we're pushing that. Like, I don't know. It's about as good a pull as you're gonna get in this game.
An ally returned our flag.
I just dropped at the worst possible time, man. Oh no, man. Wait, why are they?
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. Enemy flag carrier spotted.
Dude, I can't play my life much harder than that. I have absolutely no idea what my teammates are doing. Well, this is a weird angle. What was that? I was like,
Dynamo grenades.
what? That wasn't like third person on my teammate driving the hog. What was that? I mean, I hope my Wraith gets this kill. Thank you. Finally. Our Wraith rotates all the way behind their base. And yes, it did pay off, and yes, he did get the kill, but holy Jesus, man. Like, if you just engage through a more central location, there's no way that I'm having to wait 3 years for you to do something there.
Scrap vehicle delivery confirmed.
Enemy player knew the wasp was spawning soon.
To the skies. Eyes up. Ordnance dropping from orbit.
Okay, their wasp is down.
Whales en route.
Wait.
You're on a roll, Spartan.
Oh, the game's over. Alright, that's okay.
Excellent work, Spartan.
GG. GG. GG.
Now Optic are able to push up towards B. A and B is still in control
Sorry. I went 17 and 11 with 6 assists that game.
of E United. The trade does not come in for Rain, though, as Lucy will pick up that kill. And last time we looked at him, he was kind of 3-4 in the negative as far as his KD was concerned. Lucid now just 1 kill away from being evens across the board.
Yeah, Lucid has certainly stepped it up over these past few spawns, and APG is showing no signs of slowing. How perfect that we happened to highlight him before this, and Clutch even talking about how he's not necessarily your raw slayer, who instead is just an all-around player that knows exactly what to do in the game.
In 30
This time
seconds.
around, he's not just doing that, but he's
Sorry, I literally have to change that.
also going double positive 20 and 10 from him right now.
Overshield up. Pistola is in position to pick this one up for Optic Gaming as well. And with a player falling for E United, even though they have momentary control of strongholds, it looks like Optic will be able to turn C back in their favor. B also being controlled as well. There's a pesky player that's around the back of the tower here, which I'm not sure if Optic are aware of. Trippy seems to have sniffed him out, though. It's Rain who is being the problem, but you can see in the kill feed there, Trippy deals with that problem, and that's going to give them control of the tower, which is instrumental to holding that C stronghold.
Look how Ola's playing this as well. Even even though he loses his overshield, he got so much information there from bottom middle on that scoreboard angle. He's just going to stay alive. Optic continues scoring. So we were just tied at 163, but just like that, it's Optic up 185 to 166.
Starting to extend that lead as well. And these are the money moments of the game, right? When you're getting towards that 200-point mark. Oh, you get into those final moments. Miss melee from Lucid won't cost him though. A Spartan will be no shields and kind of gets away with it a little bit there. APG now moving in to help his teammate Lucid convert that A stronghold. So once again, United will be trapped at B here. You can see 3 players, maybe even 4 players from United here. All around the nest of B side of the map. Optic just needs to hold, and that kill from Ola is absolutely vital.
A huge kill. They have the perfect B spawn trap, and Ola makes sure to get the kill at back C. Lucid also trades it back B, so it will still be 2 dead for United. This should absolutely be continued scoring and maybe a momentary trip cap if they can get this. Yes, indeed, a trip cap as well. Perfectly played this last 60 seconds of Halo from Optic Gaming.
Now look at where United is spawning as well. They've got that
They've
squad
never
spawn
lost the
all
map.
towards A, so the grenades are going to start raining in here from Optic Gaming, and they will be able to get initial damage, which should turn into kills as well. Nick picking up 2, though, is going to allow them to maybe escape for a few minutes. You have to give a huge amount of credit there to United for just surviving in the way they did to give themselves a base to play with. They've managed to flip control somehow.
Yeah, just like that, they get out of it, but at what cost now? Here as we are, 231 to 170. That was a beautiful several minutes of late game Halo from Optic Gaming. They've put themselves in scoring position now at 235. Here we go, though. Overshield for United.
Last roll of the dice here coming in from United. You can see the repulsor from Lucid. The shots coming in from both APG and Trippy in the back of the base. You're going to force Spartan to drop down low. 2 teammates do fall. 248, 249. Make that 250 as Optic.
That's unfortunate.
That 100% record alive once more.
My God, Optic just looking so strong there in the late game. And I tell you what, as soon as I think we were all thinking the same thing, as soon as you saw perfect AC control and then sandbags, and like you said on set, players spawning at B and stuck at nest, Ola staying alive with the only player who had snuck to C. It streamed together perfect plays like that that allowed Optic Gaming to close out that game so strong.
It's just almost... I don't...
See here, Nick. All right. We just loaded into a game.
Really have a word for it. I guess you call it Optic, right? The way up here. APG going to be in position to get away.
To help here.
Right, well,
team that
Slayer
plays,
on Aquarius.
Even Slayers.
I went back to MCC, and right now I'm not regretting that decision. Yeah, I mean, you play whatever you want to play. I mean, it is what it is.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
At least till Infinite BTB is fixed anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. I think for me, like, they need desperately to put the ability for you to accumulate credits in game. You shouldn't just have to buy credits. You should be able to also accumulate them in game. That way you at least have something that you can gain. Right now, the fact that I can only gain a ranked rank, and I've maxed out my battle pass and my XP is literally going down the drain on my main, it's so dumb. Like, to me, that is so stupid. Like, that should never be a thing.
One of ours is capturing a zone. Taking fire. Zone captured. Weapons sighted.
Dude, I'm physically walking forward on my screen.
Zone lost.
I'm gonna try to get behind him. This could be a really bad play, unfortunately. I'm not gonna worry about getting the kill here. I'm just gonna worry about he's so lucky that that just transpired that way. How are we not pushing out? Like, I'm actually so confused.
They can't stop you.
You should not be able to do that much damage with the pistol.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Holy Jesus, man. Like, how? That's so dumb, in my personal opinion. Like, I don't agree with that at all.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. The enemy has seized a zone. Ground vehicle delivered. Yes, sir. You're quite lethal.
Beginning to make this look easy.
Dude, that is the worst possible time to be sniped. Oh my god. I don't even know where I was sniped from because I can't predict it because it's a random weapon pod. Yay. And now, like, I had to stay alive there. They're going to cap that because, dude, that sucks so much crap, man. Holy Jesus, that is so awful.
Zones incoming.
Like, I literally have to stay alive there. Like, how can I predict that he's just gonna have a random sniper? Dude. You know what that was? The stalker rifle that I died with. It's so horrendously stupid.
Zones are ready for capture.
It's painfully unfair. It's like, I can't predict that. There's nothing I can do to predict that. Like, if he's just out skilling me, like, okay, they get a sniper every time at their side at the start. Okay, I get it, right? But no, it's just they just randomly get a sniper in some random drop pod. It could be an overshield, it could be a stalker rifle, it could be anything. Teammate, please actually look at what you're supposed to be looking at. I'm not 100% that. I mean, there's nothing I can do here. My teammates are all going the wrong side of the fracking map.
Ammunition low. A gift from the heavens is inbound. Ground vehicle requisition.
I had no clue that he was going to come around the corner like that. At least I got the assist. I had to spam fire there because that's camo.
Claiming a zone.
Dude, so we need to be looking at the guys, like,
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
I'm dead here. I mean, there's no way I survive this. My teammates actually have to start waking up. What are we doing?
The enemy has seized a zone.
Let me go back and get more ammo here. I mean, just in the way we're not pushing things, like, I have to assume that, like, this is just going to be the way this it, dude. There's just no way. I have to have teammates pushing the sites, man. There's no effing way. There you go. Thank you. Now let's push this. Mark this for good measure. I like how I was headshotting that guy, literally pointing my reticle directly at his head, but it didn't register because bloom. I never even saw the shock rifle guy. Where was he? Man, I don't know what to say to that.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Enemy has seized the zone.
I swear to God that at least 1 to 2 bullets that are fired there, 1000% are blanking on this enemy player. He's lagging or something. Yeah, that's no way. Yeah, looks like it was just that player for sure, because now my shots are registering perfectly. I don't know what my teammates are looking at. Like, I have no clue what my teammates are looking at. It's unreal. Like, it's unreal. I mean, yeah, we're just gonna let them win the game. We literally let 3 or 4 people cross. They're perfectly watching the crosses. This is gonna be absolutely gonna be a lot. Yeah, I'm dead. Yep. We have to push this. I'm gonna try to stop this. This is not gonna work. He has camo or something right in front of me. I can't even see him. Again, pistol absolutely shreds me. He can somehow see me and shoot me. No idea how you can get a kill that fast with a pistol. It doesn't work for me like that. So broken. What am I being shot by? Can I please know what I'm being shot by?
Enemy shields down.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
New zones are ready for capture.
Zone captured.
Your team is close to total control.
How did that not shock? What? How did it not shock the vehicle? What?
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
From the heavens is inbound.
Your team is close to total control.
Another trophy for the park. Zone locked.
I wish I didn't have this weapon. This is such a bad weapon to have to use. Is BTB fixed? No, it's not, unfortunately. I mean, I wish it was, but it's not. If you type in exclamation point BTB to the chat, you can easily see it's not fixed.
Your team is close to total control.
Hostiles in sight. Grab the equipment.
Go for this. Go for this. Please tell me we get this. Nice, let's go, dude. Let's go. Yeah, I have no idea what in the hell both of my teammates behind me there in the zone are looking at. I know one guy was looking, but I don't know how. Like, what are you looking at there? That's super awkward, man.
A gift from the heavens is inbound.
We've got to get over to the right now. This is not going to be good, man.
Ready for capture.
Please tell me there are not enemy players behind me. Oh, man.
An ally is claiming a zone. Zone catch.
I'm just waiting and waiting and waiting. Finally, 3 years later.
Total control.
Zone catch.
You gotta be careful, teammate. I mean, they are gonna come right for you. Dude, stream. How can he see me? How can that enemy player see me? He can see me. He's walling. He's walling. He's 100% walling. I have never seen more blatant cheating in my entire life. He just looked at me while... Guys, did you see that? He looked directly at me while I had camo. That guy is cheating on the enemy team. We are going to go into theater mode. Unless there's something that I'm not noticing, that guy's 1,000% cheating. There's no way he's looking at me when I have camo. I have never seen that in my life. That was blatant cheating. That was really, really obvious, too. Blatant cheating.
Claiming a zone.
Dude, can I please have some help? Like, I'm so sick of pushing locations. What are you doing on the wrong side of the map? What? We have 1:30. We have a minute. Pistol's fire rate reduced? Yeah, no kidding. Dude, I have to understand, like, what my teammates are looking at. Like, what are we doing? Okay. So now we're gonna push the zone that we should have for the entire time that we should have been pushing it 3 years ago. Nice. Don't worry, guys. Let's not push the next zone when we have 45 seconds remaining for the next zone too. Don't worry about it. I just made a terrible play. That fraction of a second turning back towards the zone in center, that again, it's because of my oblivious, dead-weighted idiot teammates, because they don't have the zone controlled. So I don't know why the center zone that 3 of my teammates are standing on still hasn't been capped. So I looked back at it, assuming that there were enemy players near it. And, yeah, he's cheating. You see that guy who's randomly, may not be the same guy, but yeah, there's like no way I survive this. Have to backsmack. How am I being shot? Yeah, we're gonna go into and see this guy real fast here. See if he's cheating or not. Perhaps with the gunfighter magnum's levels. I mean, the gunfighter magnum in Halo 5 also fired too fast, but it had a randomized bullet spread that made it almost impossible to control because of how fast it was. Has Super 3 done anything to reduce cheating? I don't know the answer to that question, Timmy Go. What I know is that they're currently actively working on it, and they're very, 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 very aware of the issue. I don't know for a fact that guy that was in my game that I just played is cheating, but we are 100% going back and watching. I have never seen someone that accurately pick out camo. I mean, the first engagement I had with him was a little off, but nothing terrible. When I'm walking across open. He has no reason to turn around. I'm completely off his radar. And he's picking me out with the pistol. No. No, 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 no. You get no reticle aim assist or reticle magnetism at all when you have the camo like that.
Oh, good. An escape vehicle. The enemy is capturing a zone.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and speed forward through the film a little bit. Could be a mouse and keyboard player. Mouse and keyboard has absolutely nothing to do with picking someone out with camo. That has nothing to do with mouse and keyboard. That's not relevant to say he was a mouse and keyboard or controller. I wasn't talking about how fast he was turning. I was talking about how accurately he was picking me out while I had camo. I'll show you. We'll see. Trust me. Like let's not say anything until we've actually seen the player and what actually happened. Because I'm sticking with what I said in the game. I don't know what that sound effect was. That was the loudest thing I've ever physically heard in theater mode. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely past this. Okay. Kind of skip forward to this. Skip forward to this. Okay. No, it's actually coming up. It's glitched. I believe. Do I use it here? Okay. All right. Let's watch this.
Zone back. In play.
I'm telling you right now, unless I'm completely misjudging how much I'm appearing with camo or not. Hold on. Dude, why does it do that, man? I physically pressed rewind and it skipped forward 4 seconds in the film. Holy cow, this theater mode is broken. Oh my god. Maybe I jumped up too fast. No, dude, on my screen, I'm in camo. On my screen, I'm in... Man. And see, I'm completely congealed in camo here, too. I'm off his radar. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna have to watch this frame by frame here. Was there something I dropped off of that maybe revealed when I had camo here? What's his POV? I'm waiting for that. I'm just trying to see what occurred, what happened. Okay, I just want to see if did I reveal myself when I had camo? Was I doing anything that should have revealed me when I had camo? I'm even crouching. Yeah, he just shoots me out of nowhere. No, wait. I don't know. That's a theater mode bug. So for some reason, it's showing that I'm taking damage, but my shields at the top are not showing that I'm taking damage. I'm absolutely taking damage here. When he hit me and it revealed me, he was definitely doing damage to me. Horrific coding on the theater mode's part. It's just bug. I definitely took damage there. So, let's go ahead and switch to this guy so we can see who he is. Jump up here, jump up here. Okay. Have you now. All right, it's not this guy, it's not this guy, it's not this guy, it's not this guy, it's this guy. TS Kefi. First thing we're going to do is we're going to look up the profile, just so I can get a decent idea of what we're looking at here. Just going to go TS ASCII, EPHIE. All right, he has a profile public. He's on Xbox, according to this. Solo duo controller. He's unrated, but he does have games played in it. Let's go ahead and switch over to Big Team Battle here. It's a 2.0 KD. Shot accuracy seems normal. Headshot accuracy seems normal. 76 win percentage doesn't. I mean, from stats wise, that's not a cheating player. So let's see exactly how he sees us here. So I just want to. I love when this broken garbage theater mode switches players randomly for absolutely no reason. I did not do that. And he's not even on the player viewer list. Horrific. Garbage awful theater. Finally, dude, after skipping back twice, this player finally appears in the theater mode list. Dear God. Did you see it? Yeah. Watch the reticle. Watch the reticle. I'm just telling you right now, again, I haven't fully verified it. The snap. He's on controller. The snap. Okay? He's literally walling through. Look at this. Watch this. Snap. No. 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 I can just tell, just because I've played hundreds and hundreds of games and watched over 100 theater mode films in this game. You don't do that. You don't do that unless you have something that is assisting you or snapping your aimer onto the enemy player. The crazy part is this guy is likely toggling it. And so why I'm saying that is because his stats don't indicate that he's cheating. So I'm very curious to see when he toggles it on or toggles it off. Some people do have the ability to do that mid-game. Many don't. They just turn it on here. Oh my God, he is cheating. Holy Jesus, he is cheating. Again, it's the reticle placement. It's the amount of times he's literally hitting these bullets here with it. Look at it. Are you kidding me? No, nobody aims like that. Nobody does that. Okay, and just I know some of you in chat are like, "Oh, Genesis, you're just lying." No. We'll go through the whole theater mode film and show you. We'll show you. Yeah. Right. Uh-huh. Perfect kill. Notice the perfect kill. Absolutely locked on to this player. Doesn't miss a bullet. Boom, 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 boom. Sees me when I have camo. No problem. No problem. Can easily see me. Keep in mind, I have the outline mode turned on, so I'm going to see myself regardless here. This is not him seeing me. This is a bug in theater mode. It's really unfortunate, actually. Does aim assist do that? No. No, it does not. Aim assist lightly magnetizes or means that your reticle sticks onto an enemy player. So if you were to drag your reticle over onto an enemy player, you would see the player's reticle slow down, right? But most players are going to miss shots before or after the reticle actually maintains some kind of reticle magnetism. It's a very, very, very mild, especially in Halo Infinite. Halo Infinite has some of the mildest reticle aim assist or reticle magnetism of any Halo game, except for the BR. Okay? Now, I want you to watch this.
Team's in
Okay.
good shape.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
In camo. There's no way he can see me. Why would he even look down here? Why does he even think to look down here? I can tell you why. It's because he can see me through walls. He can see this. He can see this. He can see me through the wall. Okay? This is why he suddenly just snaps to me. Again, I'm in full camo. 100% cheating. Okay? Now again, some of you in chat who are watching right now still may not be convinced. Okay? I was able to call this in-game when it happened. I said 100% cheating. Okay? Not making it up, not randomly trying to complain. 100% aimbot cheating. We're now going to go through his POV from the beginning of the film to the end of the film. Okay? TS Kefi. And this is all for the purpose of reporting on Halo support. I can guarantee you within 24 hours he's going to turn off his game history. He's going to be scared out of his mind. There are a lot of people who accuse players of cheating falsely because they don't know what it looks like. They haven't actually seen what a cheater looks like. And it's sad. If you don't know what a cheater looks like and you've never actually seen one, do not ever claim to know that someone is cheating because you don't have the experience. Me? I've looked it up. I've looked it up online. You can find video after video of it, of blatant cheating. And not just in this game, but other games. I've seen it in Warzone, I've seen it in Valorant, I've seen it in CSGO, and I know what it looks like. Just learn to recognize it. Oh my god. You can even tell with the assault rifle. Dude, it's the flick. Like, don't get confused here when you're seeing this. So, for everyone just joining the stream, we just found our second cheater in matchmaking. This is after a few months of playing. You don't often get them in a big team battle, but we 100% found this guy blatantly cheating. So what you're about to see is a game I just played of Total Control Strongholds, where this player, TS Kefi, is cheating on the enemy team. He's essentially walling and using an aim hack. So we're going to go through and I'm going to show you and explain to you exactly what's happening here. Now, I would like to clarify for everyone, using an aim hack does not mean you are always going to hit every bullet. This is a very, very, very common misunderstanding that a lot of people have, okay? And it's one of the best ways that people are either defending cheaters or don't actually understand what it looks like. It doesn't mean you're going to hit every bullet. It means that your aimer is locked or snaps onto enemy targets. And we're not talking about aim assist where your reticle slows down when you're near a target. Okay? We're talking about the game taking control, or a background program outside of the game, more like taking control and moving the aimer and locking it onto a target, similar to Metroid Prime or Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, which were actual features in that game on the GameCube. Those games have now been updated for Nintendo Wii. But I want you to notice here, I want you to focus on this, okay? I want you to focus on the jitteriness of the reticle right as it hits onto this enemy player. And this is at a very extreme range. There's no way a player would actually consider not zooming and trying to fire an assault rifle at this range. Like most, unless this was a very crucial kill to get, right? I want you to notice how instead of the aimer slowing down, because there's aim assist, there's reticle magnetism. When you get near an enemy player and you have a red reticle, which by the way, you don't at this range with the assault rifle when you're not zooming. Even if you were zooming, you wouldn't get a red reticle, so your reticle isn't slowing down. You would notice the reticle slow down and begin to pan. I want you to notice the snap. Okay, it's very, very slight, it's very subtle. Notice it, okay? I'm sorry. It literally happened. I'm sorry. It literally happened the instant I started the film. Okay? I went right here. Notice it. Cheating. 100% cheating. Literally snaps onto the target. And he disengaged the auto lock. See how he can see through walls? What is he looking at here? Like, he's obviously waiting to capture the zone. Don't get me wrong. He knows he can see the players off to the right. He can see this. Now, this is theater mode, so the outline mode is turned on, right? I'm turning this on so that you guys can see what he's seeing the entire game. He can see all these players. He's comfortable doing whatever because he knows where they are. He knew where I was exactly when I had camo. I don't know why he's nading no one there. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so obvious, man. And some people who are inexperienced would call this, like, they would go, okay, you know, this is just theater mode being glitchy or buggy. I want you to notice when he gets into the Warthog, okay, how fast his reticle snaps onto the enemy player. There's not this normal glide and this normal turn, okay, like the, oh, and it's kind of a little hard to aim the Warthog, right? He is locked onto this guy. And again, the reticle exact placement is not going to be quite accurate because it's theater mode. It's not going to exactly show where his reticles was placed. We're looking for the movement, okay? Now he dies there, so his aim assist, his aimbot or whatever program he's using was probably trying to decide between the three players in front of him. These have varying levels of complexity in terms of how good they are. From what I've been able to see, he has to be pointing in the general direction of the player to get the aimbot to lock on. So it's not like he can just aim through and snap on through walls. I haven't seen that yet. So it looks like he has to have the game be in visual sight range of him, which is probably why he hasn't been reported so far. Okay. Oh my god. Mid-air. Watch this. If you didn't think he was cheating up to this point, if you actually, for some godforsaken reason, didn't think this person was cheating at this point, watch him snap mid-air to a guy who's grappling. Not a really good example, obviously, right after that, because he just dies. It's not impossible to kill a cheater, not at all. Okay? In games like Call of Duty, it's much more awful because the person can kill you, like melt you, essentially, and you can't do anything. Like, it's very hard to kill a cheater in Call of Duty more than it is in Halo. You can absolutely out-teamwork a cheater.
Calculating approach angles.
Team is close to total control.
Again, he's even able to snap. You saw it, and it's very, very subtle. You saw him snap through the bridge on this guy, and he realizes, oh, the guy's through the bridge. I can't see him. What is he shooting at? There's no one on his screen. Are you cluing in now? He can see them through the walls. He can see this. You see how he knows exactly where this guy is? And he's, oh yeah, totally. He knows exactly where the guy is, right? Totally. He knows exactly if this guy's still alive. He's turning away because he knows his teammates are all on top of him. There's no need to aim assist lock there. He probably doesn't even turn it on for that. His gaming chair is better than ours? Yeah. No, honestly, that's probably what it is. He can see that guy. I don't know if that's something he is locking onto or not. Oh my god. It's an instant lock on. So by the way, like, again, just to clarify, he's only able to achieve this program to lock on when he can when they're physically in visual sight range of them, right?
Ammo reserves depleting.
Overcharging plasma grenades obtained.
Okay, now watch. Okay, you see again? Watch the snap. Okay, the snap. He hit every bullet there. It doesn't look like his reticle's on them, but you notice the main thing you watch is the hit markers. He hit every bullet there. Not terribly hard to do, right, in that situation, right? It's not too abnormal. Again, the snap upwards. I mean, not the cheater, but you explain this. I mean, I'm trying. I'm gonna get this guy banned. Salo support. He's dying way too much, honestly, because he's terrible at the game. Like, he's actually bad. Like, he's literally just walking forward and expecting that to work. He has very little actual, like, skill or awareness.
Vehicle is your brush.
This is not... Oh, wait. Wait a minute. What does he do for this entire part of the theater mode film? Oh, just sits in the turret.
Spike grenades acquired.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
I'm just curious to see if the aim assist is working. Not the aim... Sorry. I'm sorry. I probably have said aim assist a few times. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's literally locking on the hog through the wall. Watch this. Watch this as he turns and he's... What are you shooting at? What are you shooting at? What are you following there? Oh yeah, right. You're just shooting the wall, just tracing perfectly along the wall where the hog is through the wall. Yeah, totally. Right, totally not cheating. Right, asinine bullcrap. Turn back on the outline modes, hopefully, so we can see. Perfectly just following the hog through the wall. Again, it's not going to exactly show where the reticle's placed, but it generally places it where it's going to be placed. Can see this guy through the wall. 100% can see where that hog is through the wall. You're not able to physically see that. You would have been surprised by that hog coming around. He's just tracing it through the wall, just for fun.
Ammo reserves are low.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
Ordnance stock.
He's actually hitting someone across the... Oh my god. You see the snap? You see, even in the turret at this range. It's not... Keep in mind, again, he's going to miss a lot here because the turret is not... turret has travel time. The best weapons that work the best with an aim assist, an aim hack, are hit scan weapons. Weapons where the projectiles travel across the map instantly. And just to clarify, I believe, based off what I'm seeing in this game, this is the first few games that this guy has turned this cheat on. And I'm dead serious. How do I know that? Because he's trying a bunch of different weapons. He just randomly got in the turret and started shooting people, then randomly got out again. He's trying different weapons to see how they work on the aim hack. And just to clarify again, it's all based on his stats. Oh my god, here we go. Please pick this up.
What's left of it?
I really want to see him use this. I really want to see... Why is he not doing anything? Okay, he does grab it. He's checking his aim assist. He's checking his hack. He's checking his hack right there. So at first I thought he was just randomly standing there for no reason. No, he's actually looking through the walls and checking. Watch this. Watch what he's... You see how he's moving his reticle left and right, left and right, left and right? How he's just trying... He's toggling something on. So this is a point where he's like on his computer or whatever program he's using, and he's trying to toggle it on and off and like see what happens. This is likely he's not even touching his controller right here. It's likely like the computer just moving this because he's testing something. Notice how the movements from left to right are exactly the same proportions. I'm guessing here. I don't know this. I'm purely guessing at this point. But there's no reason for a player to come all the way back to their base, wait to grab one of the most powerful weapons on this map, and just stand here for no reason looking left and right. I've never, ever in my entire history of playing on this map seen this happen. There's no reason. If a guy was going AFK, they would stand in the back corner and they wouldn't move. Like, they wouldn't move their aimer, they'd just stand there if he was going AFK. He's clearly not. He's still there. It's because he's toggling or changing or manipulating with the settings on his aim hack, or whatever you want to call it.
Keep a steady grip.
Again, he has no idea what he's doing. He has a headset on because you can tell, like, he heard the weapon pod drop. So he has a headset on. That's nothing new. Certainly not cheating to have a headset on. We can't see whether he scanned for that or not. Theater mode does not show whether a player scanned, so just keep that in mind. Oh my god. I'm gonna actually end up turning off outline mode right here because again, I want you to see these kills. Okay, this is one, besides the sniper, obviously, this is one of the most devastating weapons to have an aim hack on. Okay, And the reason why I'm turning off outline mode is because you've seen up to this point what's happening. Okay? I want you to notice how blatant this is. Okay? Just in case you're one of those last few people sitting there like, he's not cheating. You know, like, in case you're one of those last few people who still doesn't believe. Watch and learn. Yep, totally. Yep, right, got it. He's aiming at people. It's insane. He needed to zoom there. Probably to get his aim hack to work. Yeah, totally. He's just shooting through an explosion. Yep, definitely. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna randomly shoot at a wall for some reason. It's because there's a player through that wall. What? What was that? Oh, turn the aim back on. Turn the aimbot back on. Yeah, here we go. Yep. Yeah, totally. Normal aiming, for sure. It's just... He's so bad that his teammate blocks the shot. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, this guy is terrible. This guy is terrible. Like, you wouldn't even go into the zone, or like, you have an aim hack, dude. At least go out into the open on the map so you can work your magic out in the center of the map. Why are you going into a zone where 30 of your teammates already are? You're garbage at this game, dude. Like, blatant cheating. He gets stuck. Nice. He gets stuck a mile across the way. You know how that wouldn't have happened? If he hadn't been in the cave with 30 of his teammates.
Obey highway regulations. Caution, objects.
Okay. So I'm going to turn outline mode back on so you guys can see. Okay.
Municipal surveillance online.
So that's me. Okay. And I just thought, to me, now, mentally looking back, I'm that purple guy he just shot. Now looking back, I wondered, how can that guy be hitting me? Because I knew what I was getting hit by. I knew I was getting hit by a pistol. So I just assumed, okay, this guy's shooting at me through this, but maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's a guy like right here who is like shooting me. This is possible. I've actually had this happen in game. So I just assumed that there's a guy right here with a pistol shooting me. I'm dead serious. Because this range, almost impossible to hit your shots. Like, it's possible, but not to be that accurate. Okay. Sorry, it just rewound the wrong way. Dude, I love theater mode, man. And I'm sorry, I do have to keep the bottom black bar up. I have to, because if I don't, then it will switch players just randomly during the film. We'll be watching someone who's not cheating. And I don't want to, I'm not going to blame someone who's not cheating. You can see how even in the theater mode film, it doesn't know exactly how to register what's happening. He snaps so fast that there's this bugginess with what was occurring. Like, it's blatant cheating. He's still hitting me. He's still getting hit markers at that range. Again, the moment I peek out, locked on. The moment I peek out.
Offensive capabilities diminishing.
Incredible performance, Spartan.
He toggles it on and off there. It's like he has to turn and reorient his aim to get it to lock on again.
Buckle up for safety, please.
Oh. This is why I died. This is why this guy with the pistol was melting me so fast. No wonder. Because he can see me regardless of where I am. So I couldn't quite see his outline through the trees there. He was just perfectly hitting me with every bullet with the pistol, not with the assault rifle there, because I was juking back and forth. So he has to toggle it on and off when I'm juking there. But as soon as I fully peeked out, toggles it on, hits every bullet. That's what confuses a lot of people when they're trying to track down these cheaters, is they don't fully understand that yes, you can toggle it on and off mid-game for a lot of these people. Yes, absolutely can. And no, someone's not going to toggle it on for just one kill. Like, most of the time, especially for the big team battle, like, there are legitimately people who will try to hide it. Oh my god, dude, he's absolutely walling. Look at this. Look at his reticle placement as he follows this guy. Watch this. No. Hell no. I don't even know what he's doing. Like, he's not even helping his team. He's just sitting here. I don't know why.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
The enemy is capturing a
He
zone.
doesn't even see the guys behind him on his radar. He's so garbage at this game. He is so garbage. He didn't even notice the people behind him on his radar. He has no awareness. For someone who's able to hear a weapon pod drop directly behind them and turn around and get it, you are incredibly mind-numbingly aware. You're a garbage Halo player. I can confidently say that because you have to cheat to actually be good. It's insane. Notice how, again, he goes right back for this weapon because it's an instant headshot capable weapon. Notice the feed. Shocker. Instant 2 kills. Probably 1 or 2 kills tacked on top of that. Okay. Not too hard to get a kill like that. Okay. Not too hard, right? Normally, right? Notice the snap. Okay, and this is again, it's like he guys got to zoom to get like the red reticle stuff, and then he toggles it. There's a specific moment where he toggles on, and it goes boom, and just snaps. Okay. I paused it right as it happened, so I was not the greatest example visually. Again, 100% walling. Knows exactly where this guy is through the wall. None of his teammates' red X's are in this vicinity.
You are an artist, and this vehicle is...
You see how he knows this guy is here because he can see through the wall and see it. Perfect kill. Guy is literally jumping diagonally. Perfect kill through the air. Yeah, totally. Definitely not cheating.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Please don't use the gravity hammer. Oh my god. You're so dumb that you pick up a gravity hammer when you're using an aimbot. Yes, that's gonna really... Oh my god. That's so sad. Oh my god. You're actually... It's actually hilarious how bad this guy is at this game. It's actually so sad. You would never use a gravity hammer in that situation. You have a freaking aimbot, and you're using a gravity hammer when you 1000% could have pulled out your shock rifle and just killed him. Again, he's toggling it on. You know, probably you know, he probably doesn't have that aimbot setting set correctly for the hammer. So he's just spending some time here. Totally not waiting on the shock rifle or anything. And just, you know, he's turning it on a little bit more sensitivity, right, for the gravity hammer. Maybe it's not tuned right. You know, it's totally not that he just doesn't know how to play the game and is so bad that he thought running at someone with a hammer would actually work or anything. Just totally not.
Here they come.
Mind-blowing idiot. He's not even, you can see, again, in case you're not recognizing this, okay, he is not physically looking at his screen when this is happening. It's a very, very subtle thing. Watch closely, okay? He is on his computer. This is his gamer screen. He's doing this. He's doing this right here. He's doing this. He's not even looking at his gamer screen, okay? He's doing something on his computer over here. I gotta toggle my aimbot on and off. Yeah, here we go, right? I'm just gonna, you know, keep my hand on my controller while I walk forward and walk into random objects and then fall off the map and just keep walking into walls for no reason as I toggle this aimbot on and on. All right. Here we go. See? There's no reason the player's just gonna... He's toggling it on and off, in case you're not seeing that. It's subtle. It's a little thing, right? It's not an example of the aimbot. It's an example of him, like, doing something weird. Again, it's an instant snap. Like, it's a boom onto him instantly. Okay. He already knows this player's going to come around the corner, by the way. He can already see him coming through the corner. Wait. No way. No way. Did that guy have camo? No way. No fracking. Oh my God. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, he's totally not cheating. Uh-huh. Right. Just is able to see the camo guy completely out of nowhere, right? Watch again. Okay. Guy uses camo. Okay. Do you see where the camo guy is at all? Anyone able to see him? Anyone able to see the camo guy? This guy can. Because he's cheating. Okay. And this is how I discovered it, by the way. Not that kill that wasn't me that he got it. He does it to some other poor soul who probably has this guy he kills. I mean, probably has no idea how he's being seen right now. Like how are you being seen? Like he's cheating. Like this guy doesn't even care. I mean, he's gonna get banned. Like there's no way. Instant snap again. Sorry, I don't have the outlines on. I'll try to turn those on again. Shooting before I mean, there's literally a grass patch that prevents him from being able to fully see this guy. Okay, I want you guys to, it's very, very subtle, okay? I'm gonna turn off the outlines. Okay? What is he shooting at? He's physically shooting through a grass patch that he can't even see the player physically on his screen. He can't see it. Why? Because he can see the player, even through the patch, even through the wall. He can see him. He's shooting before. I mean, it's one bullet. Proves he's cheating right there. Most players, like, you're not going to recognize that. You're not going to see that, oh, he was shooting through the grass before he could even, like, physically see the guy. No normal player is going to do that. No, I swear to God. No. Unless you're, like, some god and, like, you know exactly where he was because you had seen him there physically before you walked up the ledge. Like, there's no way. He's so bad. Oh my God. It's like he's not even giving us good examples to go by. It's sad. I wish you'd pick up the shock rifle more, because I'm gonna be honest. Not quite toggling on there. It's just getting all kinds of hits on me while I'm jumping across there. Perfect kill. Boom. This is the moment where I called it, okay? Again, we're going to turn off outlines here because I don't want people to be able to see what's happening, okay? Snaps to me top of the rock while I have camo. Snaps to me top of rock. Can just see me. And the most blatant part of all, bar the previous, can absolutely see me when I have camo, snipes me, and just, yeah, totally. Yeah, you can totally see me while I have camo. Right. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Right.
The enemy has seized.
That's the moment where I caught him. This is in-game. Right at that moment, I said, that guy's cheating. That guy is cheating. I don't normally call that because I know it's very aggressive to say. A lot of people say for fun that people are cheating. Okay, they just say when someone is more skilled than them at a game, they just say, oh, he's cheating, right? Don't ever do that. Don't ever be that guy. You are a loser if you do that. I called it because I genuinely thought he was. And I was 100% right. Shooting, again, through, before he can even see the player, he's shooting.
They're coming for this zone. Here
What are you looking at? He's looking for, you're so bad. He's looking for drop pods because he mistook the drop pod sound for the pelican sound. What a moron. His aimbot definitely is having trouble in vehicles. Yeah, keep looking for the drop pod that's not dropping. It's a pelican. You clearly have not played this game very long. right there at that point, I didn't recognize that that was the same player. Because again, remember when he sniped me earlier, he didn't kill me with a sniper. He just body shot me with the sniper. So it, you know, again, an aimbot hack does not mean you just automatically get headshots, right? It like, for example, his aimbot hack may only be able to give him my location and snap me onto my target, but it may not be able to give him a headshot when I have camo. There are like distinguishing aspects like that. But you notice earlier when he had the shock rifle, it was giving him a headshot, right? Because he can fully see those players. There are different parameters like that. It is what it is, right?
Your team is close to total control.
Yeah, he was shooting before he could even see the player. Definitely.
You're beginning to make this look easy.
We're not going to see too much more in this film, unfortunately.
A friendly's capping a zone. Thanks for the ride. They're coming for this zone.
Take cover,
He's just going to
Spartan.
die again, so he's not going to get another kill. So this is not going to really show. Yeah. Of course, he's going to go back to check for the weapon that gives him instant headshot kills. But anyway, if you've been watching the stream, if you just watched that all the way through, congratulations. That is a cheater right there. Thankfully, that's only the second cheater I've ever run into in BTB matchmaking, but don't worry. If you ever get to Onyx, or if you are Onyx, may God have mercy on your soul, that's what you're going to run into. And don't worry, it's even worse in ranked matchmaking. You find more of them. They can lock onto you through walls. So like it doesn't matter whether you're standing like behind a wall or out in the open. They can lock on you, and you'll see them lock onto you like through a wall, like before you're even coming out from behind the wall. Yeah, it's a lot worse. That actually was not the worst one I've seen, not even close. So again, when we say 3 for 3 fix your game, like, we're not joking when we're saying that. Like, 3 for 3, you have to fix your game. Get the cheaters out. This is awful. Like, come on. It's unacceptable. It's completely unacceptable. But anyway, does anyone have any questions, comments, or concerns about what they just saw? Is anyone not understanding anything they just saw? Does anyone still think the guy's not cheating? Any naysayers out there? Or did I explain it carefully enough? I'd be willing to answer any questions you guys have, because that's about as blatant as it's going to get. Somebody calling 100%. He's definitely clowning. But yeah. In the grand scheme of things, did that player translate very much into the outcome of that game? He was so bad, probably not much, right? It doesn't stop the fact that he was cheating. It doesn't stop the fact that he ruined 2 camo players that absolutely should have walked past him or stayed alive in those scenarios. Like you can justify a lot of stuff. It doesn't matter like where it's happening or how it's happening or how much. Like, maybe he only toggled on the aim assist for half the game. Like, theoretically, right? Not that player, but some random person. If you're cheating 1% of the game for 1 kill, you're still cheating. You still deserve to be banned. Period. And not just like kind of banned. No, IP address, MAC ban, console VAC ban, you're game over. Like, the whole works. Period. Like, dude, if I was in a position to be able to execute, I would without hesitation fully commit, fully execute through. Tire console ban, MAC ban, IP address ban, VAC ban. Period. No questions, you're gone. You can't play Xbox Live anymore off your console. That's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm not talking about one profile. Oh, I just create another one. No. You cannot even create a profile on your Xbox because you can't even connect to Xbox Live. That's how much you got banned. Like that's what I would do personally. But of course, that's not my decision. That's not my job. I can only go to Halo support, and I'm going to show you guys how to do it. Now, I'm not going to do this live on stream, but I'm going to show you guys where to do it so that everyone is educated and aware of how to do this. And one warning, and this is the only warning you're going to get before I show this. Do not falsely report people. It is a really, really bad idea. Halo support. Signing in. I'll show your profile on the top right here. It takes a little bit to load. This website is glitchy and unpolished. So I literally expanded the viewpoint so much that it didn't even show my gamer tag because this site is incompetent. I'm going to go to Halo Infinite. You can literally click on any article you want. I'm not joking when I say you could literally click on like anything on this page, any article, scroll down to the very, very bottom of the article. Right here. Submit ticket. We're going to submit a ticket. Halo safety. Report a player. Halo Infinite. There it is. So in case any of you guys didn't know how to do it, that's Halo support. You click on literally any article on the website and you can go to, again, you got to go to Halo Infinite first, the category. Click on any article you want to and scroll to the bottom of said article. You're going to find the submit ticket button at the bottom of every single article. That's how I get to it. I'm sure there's other ways to get to it as well. And you submit the ticket. Keep in mind, Halo support is for bugs and glitches and reporting players who are actually cheating, that you know for a fact are cheating. It is not for anything else. It is not for your opinion. It is not for someone was getting outside the map and they were manipulating the kill zone and they sniped you in the head once. It's not for that. It's not for, you want co-op to come to the campaign faster than they're going to put it in. It's not for anything like that. It's for actual bugs and glitches with actual evidence and actual people who are cheating. That is all Halo support is for. And obviously reading support articles for the game. So just to clarify on all that. So that's not joking. That's literally what I'm going to do tomorrow morning is I'm going to wake up. I'm going to type the guy's gamer tag in. I'm going to clip out sections from the stream and then link the whole stream from that specific segment, go through, put it all in and send it off. And yes, it does work. Please do not listen to the mind-numbing idiots out there who say, oh yeah, it doesn't work. Oh yeah, they don't do anything. They are part of the problem. Do not listen to people like that. Okay? You are part of the problem. If you are seeing this and not reporting it, again, you're making sure you're going to theater mode and you're seeing it, right? If you're seeing this and then not reporting it, 343 is not going to do anything. You are as good as the person cheating. And I do not say those words lightly. I know for some people they probably won't even agree with me. I'm dead serious. You are just as bad as the person cheating if you're not reporting it. Report the people who are cheating if you know they are, for sure. If you made sure, right? If you're not sure, don't do it. Okay? If you are unjustly banned for, let's say, failing to load into ranked matches in a row, keep in mind that the bans for not loading into ranked matches in a row are very, very temporary. Okay? They're not like bans are, some of them are temporary where they're timeout bans essentially, and then some of them are permanent bans. Some of them are like long-term bans, and bans for that kind of stuff are permanent as far as I'm aware or know, or have been made aware. Would it be possible to file a ban appeal for that reason? Yes, it would. It would be possible to file a ban appeal for example, if your internet kept dropping out or something like that, right? Which don't get me wrong, you shouldn't be playing if your internet is dropping out, okay? But if like there's a bunch of extraneous circumstances and then your internet kept dropping out or something like that, and then you got randomly banned, keep in mind most of those bans that have happened from that are very short. They absolutely go away in 10 minutes to an hour. Most of them absolutely go away in 10 hours at least, and I've almost never seen any sort of ban like that last longer than 24 hours. Never. The problem with Halo Infinite and the way they tell you that you're banned is that they don't do it like Halo MCC, where it tells you when the ban will go away. It just tells you that you're banned. That is horrible communication to the player on 343's part, and they should be ashamed of themselves for doing that. You should never implement a ban system into your game that doesn't tell the player why, doesn't tell them when they're going to be unbanned, because then it's going to have a bunch of people, like you just said, getting worried that they're permanently banned when they're not, and going online and submitting a bunch of unban requests when most likely in the next 24 hours they're going to be able to play anyway, and there was no point to do that. So I hate to say this, but 343 is literally shooting themselves in the foot by doing that. They are literally creating more work for themselves by not having red reticle on PC, for example, not creating a good enough ban system in the game, not telling the user when they're banned. They're literally just generating more work for themselves because people are confused. And obviously I'd be concerned if I was a kid and I saw that I got banned and heard about Halo support and how I could file an unban request. I'd absolutely do that because I wouldn't know any better, right? It's horrible decision making on 343's part to just not let your user know why you've been banned or how long. Couldn't understand that. It's in Halo MCC. At least when you can tell you're going to be unbanned, that part is in Halo MCC, not why you've been banned. I don't know why. Again, don't know why that hasn't in the game, but not saying that I have or would, but if an IP ban, would they use a VPN to counteract it? I mean, they might, I guess. But the thing about the permanent VAC bans is that my understanding is that 343, especially because they're a Microsoft company, if a player chooses to continue to create profiles that they can all see are linking to the same Xbox, they can choose to, I'm using this term loosely because this isn't the term they use, I'm using it from Counter-Strike or CSGO. They choose to VAC ban the console. And what that means is that the console itself cannot even connect to Xbox Live. So essentially, they just threw $500 down the drain, basically. And that's one of the most devastating bans you can possibly have, is that. And 343, at least to my knowledge and understanding, again, guessing here, they can escalate it to that point. But I would assume only if a player has been on a few profiles on that console, right? Because you wouldn't want an entire console ban because one player cheated, because it could be a brother of someone and the person who bought the console has no idea, theoretically, right? So that's just the idea. Halo 5 did have the ban explanations. Oh, it did. Okay. I forgot about that. But yeah. Hopefully that was a somewhat educational experience for everyone. Thank you guys very much for watching the stream. Really appreciate it. It's very interesting to find that. I'm hoping that stuff like that goes away pretty quickly. But yeah. That's going to be it for the stream tonight, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for another stream. Make sure to join the Discord if you haven't already. Follow on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. We also have an Instagram and a TikTok as well, if that is something that interests you guys. Thank you very much for watching the stream. And I will see you guys later. Peace, guys.